say I'm live somewhere, anywhere. There it goes. Okay. Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the online message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Hello, I'm joined by Shrimp and No Name today for some Danganronpa.
Coin.
And we're gonna do the trial. And I also just noticed I lost a follower overnight.
Yeah, it's
but
fine.
It's still at 1,000 because I was at 1,001, so we're good for now.
Wahoo! Hello, Zebra.
Hello, Zebra. Hello.
I forgot the main fucking thing that I do. 90% out. Okay, go there, pop that out, go over here.
Right. Is it keeping an eye on chat?
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Look, I'm playing Pokemon. And then we pop that out. And we put that away. And then we put.
No, you haven't had.
We put this over there, and then we can put.
That's still too loud. Maybe if I do it this way, I have to do it different or lower, because I'm using the volume mixer instead of turning down the bass volume. Yeah, that definitely is like go like
Here we go.
55 for now. Oh, we got hope meter full and it's clean. Okay.
The baby.
The baby. We're on chapter 2, about to do the trial. But hello,
Nearing
Zebra.
the
Hello.
end of chapter 2.
Yeah.
You're about to get the best section possible. Spelling.
Yeah.
Ugh. You're gonna have to watch Xenon's dyslexia at work.
What was that? I googled another one. It might be worse than dyslexia. It might be like dysphasia or something. There's like a worse form that it fucks with your motor skills too. Hello, bunny. Hello. Or like
Hello, bunny.
it's like your motor skills and your like spatial perception. As well as like your reading ability and your writing ability, like all kind of like smudged into one thing.
I'm pretty sure it's been found recently that dyslexia also does mess with your spatial awareness to an extent.
Because I know my spatial awareness is pretty fun.
In the middle of the last trial and I hate it. Oh, don't worry, Zebra, it ends soon. Don't worry, it's only like 5 hours long.
And then you'll have to
at least
buy
not the second
sequel.
trial.
It's at least not the second or
I guess not the sequel. Then you have to buy the remake when that comes out and redo the entire game again to get the extra remake-specific ending.
Zataris, don't say liquids are coming out of that blonde girl.
Hello, Zataris. And those liquids are tears, snot, and saliva. She's disgusting.
She's a gross
I don't even think the liquids are necessary for her to be disgusting.
Yeah, she's disgusting without the liquids. They just make her worse.
No, trust me, I'm buying the remake. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is, I think, I have said multiple times, the best one. I am glad it's getting the remake first, because God, if they had chosen either of the other two, it would not have gone over well.
No, let me go. Help me. He's going to do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Why you? Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop it! Hey, stop harassing little girls.
Hate the brain.
Or what? Which part? That he called her a loli?
No, it's something I'm gonna fucking DM you.
Something in reference to the actual book that the term comes from? What?
No, it was in reference to the conversation we
had. The conversation we had earlier, which is not so prevalent in regards to the book that the term comes from.
No,
Don't worry,
earlier.
she's too petite for him.
This is... What the fuck's going on?
Find the remake. Three, for one character, Gundam. Yeah, Gundam is good, yeah.
Gundam is very good. I like Chiaki for obvious reasons.
It's me, Nekmar. Oh, right. I believe I was doing the front forward deep voice for this one, and no, wait, or was it gravelly?
Your turn.
Shit! You're right, I did do gravelly for him. It's gravelly back here, not gravelly downward. Gravelly downward is Tanaka. Kyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force.
It's almost a nasally growl.
Nasally growl. I mean, apparently I'm just nasally, and I hate that I can't hear my own nasaliness.
It is fine.
I think we all got like a nasally voice though, like or at least me and Shrimp do. No Name has like a different like tone going on, but that's because she's like going softer though.
This is
Kyoko was
just my
still
wrestling
trying to
voice.
run away,
Yeah.
so Monokuma was trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. I thank you, Nekamaru, for describing the scene at hand rather than us getting out of the scene at hand.
Zebra, Shrimp and I, so everyone except the actual streamer have gone through the game before, or at least we know everything that happens in the game.
I haven't, but
Xenon is going in majority blind.
yeah, I've seen a few spoilers here and there. I did see a kind of weird spoiler recently. What was the reason? Oh, it was a video that showed off everybody's like beta design, and a particular character had a name that didn't match their presented name in the story so far.
Yeah, is it who I think it was?
It's funny because he's fat.
Oh. The other one that it
Oh.
could have been.
Because he's bad.
Yeah, he had a different name listed on his on the video.
It
No,
is-
That's funny for
it's-
so many levels of
It's
reasons.
technically a spoiler, but it's also never elaborated on in the game.
No.
It's brought up
Right.
once. It's
Is
brought up a
it?
one time, no name. Yeah.
Is it near the end? Because I don't remember it.
No, it's actually I think either third or fourth chapter.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So I won't
It's
say
brought
shit
up all of like
Yeah.
one time, and then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, of
Okay.
course, that's that, and then never elaborated on again.
That spoiler I saw recently, and then there was a spoiler when we were looking at voice actors that the voice actress for Hajime plays another character that looks very similar to Hajime, but with white hair and red eyes. And that's all I know on
They're
relation to that. Yeah.
definitely not the same guy.
Okay.
Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Totes my goats, bro.
Goats.
You're going the wrong
Hello
fucking
there.
direction.
Sometimes alerts play, sometimes they didn't. I didn't hear it.
Full shot for battery level low! Xenon! You didn't charge the controller!
There's
Voice
plenty
in my
of
head, you didn't charge my
controllers.
controller.
What the fuck?
Do a shock more
Okay.
battery disconnected.
Yeah, that is what happened. I thought it went to
Get on!
sleep because we were talking for so long.
The controller
Point and laugh.
died! You didn't charge it!
Bad
I
streamer.
can't fucking believe you would do this, Xenon! What the fuck?
What?
Oh hey, Brisket.
What? Oh.
What did you do?
When I touched the other controller to put it in, it didn't. It turned on to player 2 instead of plugging in.
It's a good thing no one's legal names were there.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I fixed that. That's why my profile says B now, and not. Well, it never said my legal name. It used to say, Bridget's, but.
Oh god.
We love Budget's profile.
Yeah.
Love Biscuit.
Yeah, Biscuit.
Damn, apparently
That's also
we
not her
love
chosen
Lady
name, so I
Xenon.
can call her Bridget. There is a game, I won't say what game, but there is a game that has a character with her with her chosen name, and it always throws me for a loop.
Fun.
Whenever I hear someone say it.
But I still get jump scared whenever I hear my dead name or see it written somewhere, because it's not a common name, but it keeps popping up out of fucking nowhere.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Or what, the crying noises? Hello there, I heard it that time.
Hello there.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? No.
Yeah.
I didn't see a spoiler, but after like ruminating on the plot so far, I don't think either Fumihiko or Hiyoko did it. I think it's Peko.
What makes you think it's Becca?
Because whenever the serial killer is brought up by Sonia, Peko's always in the room and has a very dismissive like reaction to it.
Fair enough.
So right now, currently my money's on Peko, but we'll see how that changes as we get more,
Evidence thrown out.
yeah. That guy, he totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
He pisses me off. You were right about Monokuma. Oh, or not, okay. I thought, never mind, I thought Monokuma was moaning and getting all, like, hot and bothered. Not in a different way. I was like,
I thought
oh,
he
wow.
was busting for a second, I'm like,
I was
oh.
like, oh, wow, what you said about Monokuma in the text message. His anger changed his form!
I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
Hate it.
What's wrong?
There's so
Do you
much
not
wrong.
like Buffakuma?
Buff cool. Alright. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
Kuma Buffa? Buffa Nutta?
Zebra, you can't just summon Gundam.
Yeah, we
Both
gotta
of
wait for him to get his turn to speak. I don't think he's very much involved in this case, so I don't think... Unless he's the serial
around.
killer, in which case,
That'd be
like...
really funny.
Yeah, but he's barely been involved in the investigation or anything, so it'd be like a strange turn of events.
His hamsters picked up the bat.
Yeah.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, what the fuck is that? I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
The question is, would they reuse the exact same plot point as before and have someone pretend to be the serial killer to frame another student that they like read in the library was the serial killer or whatever? Would they redo it
Would they
again?
use the same trick
The exact
twice?
same trick
again?
In which
would
case,
they?
maybe Gundam is the serial killer, and then Peko like pretended to be the serial killer to like fuck everyone over. Because like Peko's proximity to every time the serial killer has come up is suspicious. That it's been Sonia and Peko at the same time for both like times it's come up.
Zebra, why are you smiling like that?
That's where I'm currently at on my thoughts.
Fuyuhiko, the fuck does that mean?
I guess so did it.
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Where? Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Oh, great. I gotta go from this to this, which are basically the same voice. Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
Why, fuck. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of
Ah, son of a
causality.
bitch. I mean, at least these two are easy to kill between. That's an EP.
High versus low.
High versus low, deep and gravelly. Oh, it's low enough level. So it begins, the beginning of the end.
The end of the beginning.
Fucking, I'm going to kill someone. I can't deal with. Stop fucking looking at me.
That's right.
Now I gotta go to this, which is just kind of harnessing my nasally voice. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
Nagito, you sound like someone just punched you in the sternum at all times.
Yeah, because I try to do his lines in one breath. Because you think this bitch breathes?
No, because Nagito punched himself in the sternum.
Every time he goes to speak. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Who's our favorite
agreed with
characters?
me.
Huh?
Yippee!
Shut up. My favorite character is Chiaki because I like Chiaki. It's not a high bar to clear.
Rockstar girl.
I've done
You
this
like
pretty
Ibuki?
good.
Yeah, Ibuki. Pekko's okay, but she's also just I like doing monotone voices, but we don't have that much on Pekko yet besides monotone voice. And like a little bit cray cray.
Most characters in 2 are pretty good.
You kind of get their vibe like immediately, and they stick to it pretty well.
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
And the ones that aren't good aren't good because they're piece of shit.
I'm gonna try
And
to
the one
get
that
some
wasn't good
information
is
out
already
of
dead.
related characters to the case.
You're not gonna get any at all. This is just a. If you talk to them all, they'll just say like random lines.
Okay. Still want to see what Ibiki's got to say.
what the?
Monokuma changed forms? Color me surprised.
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry?
He's a stuffed animal, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Super Saiyan, man.
Definitely not an alien. Right.
Rar.
You're rare.
Got rar.
You're so evil!
Eek, no matter how many times I see it, it's in such bad taste, the worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Okay, it
I hate
wasn't
that you talk
hallucinating
anime sometimes.
What?
So it wasn't hallucinating that. It didn't unfurl this time. The escalator just spawned.
Yeah. And everything leads me to my conclusion, or to my theory that this is all a simulation. Because, like, how else would he have, like, upgraded the infrastructure on the island so quickly? Unless he, like, made them all comatose for, like, a month and then like, upgraded everything. Premeditated.
He just got here before Monami did.
Yeah.
Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, we died.
Insert Minecraft eat noise here.
rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. Elevator. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish.
Squish.
Hello, Radiant.
Hello,
Shut the
Radiant.
fuck up, child. Just turns around and backhands her.
And hello, Radiant.
It's Togami and Mahiru.
We don't miss
dead.
Mahiru.
We don't miss Mahiru.
Nobody misses Mahiru.
I'm sorry if
We do
Mahiru
miss
is your favorite
Togami.
character, but you're wrong.
But you're wrong.
I'm sorry if she's your favorite character. I'm just sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just sorry.
I do remember her being better in the anime compared to the game, but even that's not a high bar to clear. I suddenly stopped breathing. I died right there on the spot.
I don't know if I brought it up
Like,
before,
until
but
I
his
threw up.
tie looks like it's a front, like a ponytail wrapping around the front of his body.
You
Okay, I did
you
last
brought
time.
that up during the first one, yeah. She's one of my favorites. As long as she's not in as long as she's not the top spot, you're fine.
We will only slightly riff on you for it.
Yeah.
If she's in top 5 or even 3, then I'll riff on you. But
I guess we did make her worse on a personal level, but
we did make her worse.
But we also made her better on a
Purely for
character
comedy.
level. We made it a
Did we
consistent
make her
worldview.
worse?
We did, yeah.
On a
Because
personal level.
a lot of the jokes we made of her expense just weren't part of her character.
We made her worse on a personal level, but made her more consistent on a character level.
We made her more interesting on a character. DualShock 4 disconnect.
Yeah, but that would stop in the battery dying, I don't think, because it would have said battery low first, right?
The top spot is
Yeah.
also the most embarrassing choice.
No.
Who?
Nagito.
I swear to God, if you say Teru,
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna be Teru?
I
Because
will rip on
Teru
you on
could
this.
be a good character if he was toned back a bit.
Well, my
even though
guess it's
no
gonna be
context.
okay. My guess is gonna be Nagito or something.
Nagi's not an embarrassing choice.
Yeah.
Nagi's a motherfucker,
Genuinely,
but...
the only embarrassing choice is Teru.
Yeah.
The rest have qualities. Actually, an embarrassing choice might be Mika, and I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
Yes,
she doesn't
you
have
put
anything
them as
but
your
awful,
favorite,
but
Zebra.
not in bad. Or Mikan's not a
fucking
bad
Radiant is
person
your
and not a bad
favorite.
character, but she doesn't have anything to be a favorite unless it's
She's-
specifically the lewd shots is all she
She is
has.
in fact fan service
Yeah.
in canon. Kazuichi.
That's-
He's
that's
fine.
also a little embarrassing.
It's
He's,
slightly
fine.
embarrassing, but
It's not as bad as
Kazuichi's
some of
just
the
a
other
little
choices.
autistic.
He's got the shark
He's
teeth.
just a
That's
little
like a plus.
autistic.
He
He's
can go
just
chomp chomp.
Is it?
autism, yeah.
A little, yeah. Like it's got. I like
More
shark.
into
I
it.
like the shark teeth on characters.
Yeah.
He can go chomp chomp.
In this just in stream, we have learned that Xenon's into biting.
It's not a hot, I mean, it's a common one, yeah. I don't know what else was trying to do there. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure.
Hajime just passed out.
You jest! I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, the things that were under me, my feet even. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
The fucking giant iPad up on the wall.
Yo, you have games on there?
You got
Gundam
any
is-
games?
Gundam is unequivocally like one of the top 5 characters of the game.
In community
Yeah.
college, I got Yo, You Got Any Games by another college student.
Like, Gun was way too well written for this game.
And the only way to get her to sit through the gay club meeting was for her to like take my iPad and play Minecraft.
Fourscore and 7 years ago,
Gay
my 12 to
awakening.
13-year-old middle school self became a Danganronpa
Buddy.
fan. Kazuichi was my gay awakening. I love silly little autistic guys. That,
I mean, silly little autistic
You know-
guys are pretty good.
See, that's probably more the reason why you find it embarrassing. And I want to say I feel bad that he was your awakening, but
there's
Nah.
worse options.
there's worse options. That's fair.
I've known a few people who, when they played the first game, the Togami in that game was their gay awakening, and like, do you like being abused? Don't you?
Yeah, I'm like, fucking be happy. What? I can see the other direction of a gay awakening of like Sakura or something.
Sakura would be an interesting awakening. At least I could say it is in Teru Teru. Teru Teru is everyone's unawakening. They want to kill him. Bloodlust awakening.
Trying to think of but though I feel like a more like common like one for like a like gay adjacent awakening would be like what's her name, the trans girl in one, Chihiro would be like a confusion awakening.
How do I feel about this?
Yeah.
Maybe the gays aren't so bad.
Yeah. Though then for a more normal lesbian awakening, I guess maybe like what is it? The detective girl would be an okay one.
Kyoko.
So
Sakura
many characters
or
in 2
Sayaka.
would also be an
Yeah.
awakening.
Fucking Akane, Mikan, Chihiro, Peko.
Yeah.
Most of the female cast actually
Yeah.
would be decent
yeah.
lesbian awakenings.
You think of the girls, Akane's a little too stupid.
I think stupid. I'm fine with stupid.
Peko's just a little too dull.
Shitty equal opportunity pervert. Go.
What, and just your opinion
We
of,
were just talking about them.
of Teru?
I'm going to see if Zebra remembers what we were talking about.
Oh.
My egg cracked when I saw Miu's character design. That's fucking hilarious. Also, yeah, Shrim, that was an easy one. Come on.
Hey, at least I can add equal opportunity
Yeah.
pervert to his thing, which is technically an upside.
You know, technically that does describe 2 characters, and Zebra's right. Hifumi also falls under that umbrella.
I don't think Kafumi's technically equal opportunity.
No, he is, because remember Alter Ego?
Yeah, but that's equal opportunity in that he'll include other species into his class.
Hufumi was still under the full impression that probably
No, by that-
Fim shape equals Fim. Is that thing?
Yeah. He is.
Okay, fair.
We give Hifumi way too much like credit. For being a nerd, he is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
By that time in the story, though, everyone was aware Chihiro was a dude.
Yeah,
in
but
canon,
writing
at
dictated
least.
no one paid attention to the actual.
Yeah. And also, like, from like Hifumi's like perspective with the AI doesn't have a biological sex, but it could have a gender, and that gender could be Fim. AIs don't have sexes. It's about presentation for an AI, and that AI presented itself pretty damn Fim.
The AI
I could
gets to
see
choose its
that
gender.
actually being the case.
I don't
That would
think
be
Hifumi
a-
and Teru Teru are related. That'd be funny as hell, though.
Aim, defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How is it look? Or how's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
Why must it always be me? Blah, 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 blah.
That's actually really funny, because I think I remember reading things about everyone's headcanon being Kazuichis are oppressed bisexual, but if that's how his fucking free time events read, that is fucking hilarious.
We've kind of seen that with the actual case currently, too.
Well, and then also in our interpretation of deciding to trans Hajime, it also does that a bit.
Hey man, you know I'd support you, right? Support me with what? You know.
No, not Teru Teru Exafumi. No. Get that,
Whoa.
get that out of here. No.
Get
They would
that
bounce
fucking
together
AO3
like
tag out of
balls.
here.
They would just
Have you
bounce
seen
against
the
each other.
SCP that is like a kinetic energy ball that continues to build mass? Yeah,
Oh.
that.
Get that AO3 tag out of here, goddammit.
Well, add in Fat Byakuya and you
You have the most toxic three-way.
yeah, the most toxic threesome.
Actually, I could think of some more toxic three-ways in this series.
Oh, hello, Radiant. Thank you for
Radiant
you're Radiant.
follow,
Who's
fuck
stalking
yeah.
my brain? Thank you for the follow, Radiant. I'm glad this awful conversation that made you decide
No,
to follow. You'll make up for all of
no,
the.
Gonta's too sweet.
You can make
Don't
up
add
for all the
Gonta.
followers I'll lose for this dirty conversation. I always lose followers on days that I go to lose.
Fuck him.
Yesterday
out
went
the
too
weak.
lewd, that's why I lost one.
Weed out the weak-willed.
Yeah, weed out the weak-willed. Not when I'm
Weed out
barely
the
holding on to
weak-willed.
my 1,000. After I'm a little bit in a safe range past 1,000, then we can start weeding out the weak-willed. But give it a couple of weeks so I can bask in the glory of having 1,000 followers.
For the second time.
Yeah, for the second time.
I should also go get, refill my water before I do more fucking, Nekamaru voice. Blah, 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 shut. I had to actually blah, 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 to get back into this tone range. To go to the
Anyway.
trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. I need something to do when I'm not spying on the other group.
Dude, I got literally nothing to do.
Dude, I'm jacking
Kill
off in the
time.
closet half the time.
I mean, I guess we don't know for sure it's Junko.
Why do you think it's Junko?
Well, you know.
Why would it be Junko? She's fucking dead.
Well, either this is concurrent, or it's like an AI version of Junko running the shit. Because we do know AIs can be sentient. In this,
Yeah,
in
they're
this
programmed
setting.
by the greatest coder of all
Yeah.
time.
So, like,
Sentient in asterisk.
somebody could have taken Alter Ego's programming and, like, reprogrammed it to be somebody else. Like, for instance, Junko and or Monokuma. Just Monokuma would be an interesting one.
Just Monokuma.
Just
And
Hulu.
additionally, like, all of the missing memories. And also, if we go with this being a simulation, it could also be that Chihiro is the one who programmed the entire thing, and just before the end of the world or whatever. Before
Like what got
the
gaslit into it?
yeah, or like
Or
was
coerced.
coerced, or even just like for like not even a bad reason, just like as a school project made a complete like virtual reality program or whatever, and then was like it got written out of her mind when she was mind wiped back to like year one.
My Hero being in your top 3 is a choice.
I can see why. It's probably the more like the report card events if you actually spend time with them.
If you actually spend time with
But at the
My
same
Hero,
time,
she's probably better.
I
yeah.
would never want to spend time with them.
That kind of is just a trend for most of the characters,
Yeah.
of just getting to know them, you actually like them more. Damn, amazing how that works. It's almost like I thought Trip was an asshole until I got to know him.
Yeah.
And now I know he's an asshole.
I never thought Trip was an asshole, but that's also because I got integrated into this friend group relatively fast.
Yeah.
No, I am unequivocally an asshole at times. I'm not.
Well, at times, but like in times where it's like valid.
I mean, there's also the other side of it. My personality is either you
Abrasive.
like me or you absolutely fucking despise me as a person.
Like, the only type of person I could see not getting along with you is, like, the overly sensitive type.
Or Grin.
The brain immediately went to 2 fucking options.
Well, I am thinking of 2 particular options. But
I'm thinking
Zebra,
of 2 different
I will
options.
slap you with the timeout to get that message out of here. Don't you fucking no.
You did not just come up with a fucking ship name.
But hold on. I heard. Oh my god.
what?
A fucking random shiny spot.
Oh, I'm not looking at your screen.
Sorry, I heard the
Yeah.
fucking Legends Arceus shiny noise and like, huh?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A
Lie.
purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive and enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
Starting. The class trial is starting. No shit, she's dead. Alright, I forgot where we were.
Oh no.
My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. What do you mean you've got more where that came from,
She drank
Zebra?
the grimace shake.
Oh no, Radiant.
That was which one is that the other serial killer? Which one's
Yeah,
that?
yeah, it is.
She would just kill him.
She would...
Yeah. I don't even think it would be like the normal kill either. It would just be
No,
Ew,
it wouldn't be.
stab.
It wouldn't be the standard MO. It would literally just be a normal kill because he's not. Because she only kills men that she finds pretty
yeah.
under those pretenses, which she wouldn't find pretty.
Yeah, she would just kill him without any of the serial killer psychosexual
None
shit.
of the fanfare, none of the. Fucking Toko's just sitting there having to deal with him like, Jack, please switch in, please switch in, please switch in. Kill him, kill him, kill him, please get him out of here.
Did you read this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually...
Never shown in the story. The only time that's like shown is her feeding the guy, which is probably what led to her death or whatever.
She was decent at taking care of Hiyoko, and that's about it.
Oh, I forgot about that. But that was but that was for everybody's sake, though, to make Hiyoko stop smelling like shit.
Fell on a
That
sword.
It wasn't even
Yeah.
just like her helping Hyoko, like, hey, I can do the knot for you since you're a fucking idiot and don't have a normal pair of clothing.
Yeah. Or aren't willing to.
To be
I mean,
fair-
there is a way you can tie it in the front and then shift it to the back if she's that concerned about looking like a slut. But like,
Look, dumb idiot child is dumb
Yeah.
idiot child.
Dumb
We'll
idiot.
float like water.
No, not Mondo and Teru. Fuck off.
he would break him in half.
Yeah, not in a good way. Just kill. Most of these are just they would kill. Who? Hang on, I've got a fucking. I've got to remember. Oh, Ishimaru, the fucking hall monitor. Ishimaru and Hifumi. Why am I thinking of the ramifications for just saying shit at this point?
Like the first game, like hall monitor guy, or a different one?
First game hall monitor. Black hair, white outfit. The one who was
oh yeah, maybe if alter ego is
homoerotic
in
with
the middle.
Mondo. Wait, is that Mondo? You guys are just saying shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her, Mondo and Byakuya, yeah, that's what I thought. I'd hate that. Is among us.
He's among us. We zoom into one of their eyes, and the eye shiny is an Among Us.
God, fuck no.
Have you seen that strategy?
Die. I have seen that strategy, yes. Apparently Among Us spawned a lot of fucking art techniques. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's me, because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way.
Hello, Abe. Hello.
Hello, Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, hello, Abe. Did the dogs make a mess? or did the elderly person make a mess? Because Abe is house-sitting dogs and an elderly person and came home to a mess. Unless I guess it's your home. Hello, Suin.
I envy the people who can pretty much perfectly replicate the Danganronpa art styles for their own OC sprites and stuff. It's probably
not a hard one because it's not a very detailed style.
It's not a really intensive one, but
it's also like a very amateur style too.
It is still unique in its own way,
it's unique
but
in its
I
own
assume
way.
that most people's way of doing it is at least like tracing the basic body outline and then like just using a lot of references.
Then you'd be doing it the same way they do it. Tracing the body outline.
From a 3D model.
Yeah, they're better in this one about it, but game one is just all traced.
For us to survive.
No, I think there is quite a bit of like mirror tool, I'm sure. His eyes aren't mirrored, so it's just they got better.
Those are independently drawn.
Yeah, they are independent. Yeah, at first glance they look mirrored, but no, they are definitely independent because one is smaller than the other.
Yeah, his left, our right is a little smaller.
I have returned with water and a Kazuichi cola.
And so...
Okay.
This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. 45 minutes in.
Yeah, I ought to make some reactives one day. Make everybody some Danganronpa style reactives. I guess Shrimp would have to be like a Monokuma style one. You still not have any skill? Oh, okay, like that. Never mind. Still don't have any skills though.
The skills are less important for this game, if I remember right.
They were not too important in the first game. If we're gonna be honest.
But even then,
and also
they're being
playing on
painted out less often.
And also
Now
just like
then,
normal.
let's begin with a simple
difficulty.
explanation of the class trial.
Yeah. We don't need...
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person! I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then,
Shut
let's
up,
first
Monet.
discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Truly a masterpiece.
What?
It is in fact
Who
a
cares
game
about
of all
that
time.
game?
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be.
Should she?
Yeah? I thought we like, explained
Yeah.
to them that hey, yeah, you're like
Nope.
related to. Oh, we didn't explain why we gathered them all in one
Nope.
place? No, okay.
Didn't say shit.
Maybe he doesn't know how she, was implicated in a murder
Implicated
in
in
high
a
school.
murder?
Yeah.
It might be implicated in another one now.
Yeah.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah,
Grab
you're
the
right.
top of his hair and
Then
just
let's try
pull it.
discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
I'm sure he says like nonfiction maybe in English because like before when we were like started it like gave an explanation of what nonfiction means. So I'm thinking they might be using like the English word nonfiction.
That'd be amusing.
Or maybe it's just Japanese that just say not real.
Then it probably just says like non-fiction or something because like in like some Japanese songs and stuff whenever like they talk about fiction and non-fiction I've heard them like use the English term.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Holy shit!
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who is who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably
Or no, Mikon, not Mikon. Yeah, I've gotten their names mixed up this entire time. I meant Mikon.
come on, voice in my head, keep up.
I get their names mixed up. At least now one of them is dead, so that's not going to be a
The
problem.
one we like more is Nikon. The one we like less
Girl A
is
is probably
dead.
Mikon Tsumiki.
Yeah. It's just that Mahiru is a better name than Mikon.
Eh,
Damn,
I guess.
It sounds better and is easier to remember. Mikon means like tangerine. She's like named after a fruit.
Okay, yeah, Nagito uses English words in the trials in the Japanese dub all the time, so the other students are all like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then in the English dub it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure not the reason why nonfiction was yellow is because, well, one, because it's a
It was
plot
an
point,
English word.
but also because it was an English word.
Hey, no, ma'am. Are you looking at my thing just on the side?
I can, real quick.
Yeah, it's just slightly important. Long birch.
Long birch.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Isn't the English word science fiction? No, non-fiction.
Yeah, nonfiction.
We specifically
Yeah.
non-fiction because it was an in-universe real murder.
Yeah. But I'm sure they would probably use the word science fiction too in English as well. But I've just in Japanese things that are in Japanese, I've seen them use the word fiction and non-fiction as the English word to refer to the like distinction.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl.
Wow, it's going.
You do be going.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
incorrect.
You don't know that.
She does. She just gives it up a lot.
No, she works at a hospital.
Yeah, she signed that right over when she became a student at the school. They get just like with amateur sports teams at the college level. The college has the right to your likeness for things such as video games.
Yeah, but a hospital typically fucking doesn't.
Yeah, I would say she signed it away when she joined the school. But the school has the right to her likeness. And because Monokuma is the headmaster, he can use her likeness however he likes. But then also because it's a non-fiction game, it also falls into like a different thing rather than being like infringement of her right to privacy. It becomes more of a like
a documentary.
Or what is it for like when you try to prove someone's lying about you? Not deposition. The other word. It's a word close to deposition.
Defamation.
Defamation, yeah. Defamation, yeah. It's more of a defamation issue, I think, though, than it is a infringement on her, like, rights to her likeness.
But it's not defamation if it's accurate.
Yeah, so either way, she doesn't have any thing to stand on.
You can still be sued for defamation even if it's accurate.
Yeah, it's about, like, the winning, though.
Yes.
And, like, your intent is also matters. And, like, whether or not it's somebody who's a public figure. But because they are... I almost called them perfects, not, what are they called?
Ultimates.
Ultimates.
All
Because
of
they're
the ultimates are public figures.
Yeah, all of the ultimates
it's kind
are
of
public,
baked
yeah.
in.
All of the ultimates are public figures. And she probably signed her likeness to the school when she, like, agreed to become an ultimate in their program or something, would be my guess. Similar to a sports contract with a school.
I hate that makes a lot of sense.
But though also that's using American laws to contextualize a non-American situation.
A Japanese game.
But yeah, the numbers too with the Leon thing are also that was an English thing. But at the same time, most Japanese high school students know the Roman alphabet.
Well, now
I mean, knowing the Roman alphabet versus knowing
the
English
invasion of
upside
Japan
down
by
and
America.
backwards, it's even a matter of even if they know the Roman alphabet, that's more of a puzzle over there in non-English speaking countries as opposed to it is here.
They might also like default to having his name start with an R if they were gonna try to translate it to Romaji first. Not thinking about the L, except though part of his backstory is though that he is like a famous like foreign baseball player who like used the name like I don't think he had a Kira name. I think that was like his English name. Perhaps.
The funny part in this is there is some people that I've seen play the game that in fact still don't immediately get it.
Yeah.
I didn't get it when I was younger, but that's just because I was 12.
I didn't have the chance to not get it because I'd seen that episode in the like abridged, so like I knew how that case went anyway. But like, cause so like Leon is not a Japanese name, so either he has a Kira name. I've explained to you guys what a Kira name was before, right? I'll re-explain. A Kira name is like how the Japanese refer to like a name that doesn't follow like normal Japanese. It's not a traditional Japanese name. It's a sparkly name, which is like is like a Japanese person naming their kid something like not traditional, like naming their kid Pikachu or something, or like giving them like an English name from birth. But then using like Japanese, like they use Japanese kanji to create the like English sounding name by using like sounding kanji, but in a combination that's not typically a name.
Yeah.
To give the name the meaning, but while also like giving them like an English name or whatever. So either
Okay.
Leon has a Kira name, and his name is just Leon, but that would still be an R in Japanese. Or Leon is his American name that he used while he was like playing like baseball or whatever. And so that would
Which
be like
feels more likely.
would explain why maybe they would not initially think to have it be in English properly or whatever. Like the L is probably where the like confusion would be for a Japanese player.
Yeah.
Because that would be they would be thinking about it in like an R as an R. Because it would be Rion or whatever.
No, Leon.
Leon Kennedy.
They just says Leon instead of actually having to figure it out. Yeah.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Your girl B.
Fuck up, child.
Ah.
Turns, shut up,
nasty,
your
trashy
girl B.
pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Chiaki, girly pop, don't. She's right.
It's B, right? Or C?
Try B.
Yeah, I think B. It's either B. I know it's not D, because D is Mahiru.
D
I
is
almost called her Mikon.
I think C is Ibuki.
Yeah.
My
Girl B
brain
was
just went
short
the
and
fucking
foul-mouthed.
last option there. If you're the dumb
She's
bitch that died
probably
first.
Hiyoko.
Yeah. Really was short and foul.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Uh-huh.
Throws a shoe at her.
You're so tall and polite.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl C.
Even Nagito's not entertaining that.
Yeah, you know what's bad when even Nagito hates someone.
Anyway.
Oh, you suck, Yoko.
You fucking suck, Yoko.
Like, you're the one I wouldn't help kill someone.
You're the
Let
one I
that
wouldn't
sink
let kill
in.
me. Let that sink in. It's at the front door. Come on, let him in.
Be lucky you aren't the killer today, Hiyoko. I would have just turned you in.
I would have turned you in
I would
immediately.
have solved this shit as fast as possible. I would be actively not, like, going against you and not caring about any of your motive.
I would have actively come in here with a manila envelope and all of the evidence laid out perfectly.
Vanilla
I would have found out
envelope?
immediately.
I love vanilla envelopes.
What got deleted? Sometimes periods can catch it.
No,
Let's
it's
see.
a Nightbot. It got the right one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You don't have to worry. It didn't fuck up.
It did its job today.
Yippee!
Wahoo
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique.
The best.
She was the best.
I see.
I loved
Girl
her.
C
Ibuki.
is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Okay.
Let's move on to girl D.
Someone's dead.
Oh shit, someone's dead?
I think Tuesday. I'm trying to think of what. Oh, maybe the joke is like. I'm trying to think of like why Tuesday.
Because it rhymes.
See? No. See you next N Tuesday T.
Is that really what she did?
No.
I mean, she kind
Yeah,
of
they
did,
did.
but like, was that on purpose?
If it's not, it's really funny.
I was like trying
If
to
it's
think of
not,
like-
it's really funny. If it is, it's even funnier.
Yeah.
Because I could totally see Ibuki just going, motherfucker.
Yeah.
In, like the terms of a joke.
I was was trying to think of what Tuesday was in Japanese. I think it's Kiyobi. Is that one Kiyobi? It's either Kiyobi or Mitsuyobi, I think.
If it is the joke I'm thinking
Yeah.
of, it definitely only works in English.
Yeah. But if it's a play on the Japanese joke, it could be, if it's Mitsuyobi, it would be, but I think Water Day is Wednesday. I think Tuesday's Kiyobi. Which wouldn't go with, like, the C. Well, neither of them goes with a C, though, I guess, so I don't know. It's just strange, but if that's the joke, that's pretty damn good. And like, what the English localization team did what?
Had fun with that
yeah,
one.
had so much fun with that one.
No, we can say whatever we want here. Okay. It's Mahiru.
I see.
It's her only defining
Girl
character.
D is Mahiru,
Yeah.
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Him,
Life.
like, because it's the same voice actor as the other guy, as the previous main character. Him being so like, yeah, that's correct. It's kind of funny to
Him
me.
being so blasé.
Like, yeah, because even, or him also doing the little growl of his voice, he doesn't get to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Like, they always put him as,
He
like,
didn't-
as the weak little wimp
He
character.
didn't get to do that because he was like, no, that's wrong.
I do also love the fact here that Naito isn't actually like he's just going along with it. He just doesn't fucking care for this one.
Yeah.
Might also be the fact that these games are definitely a product of their times and tend to feature some 2010s looks-y random humor. I will say the only one that falls into that is Ibuki.
Yeah.
At least so far.
But, like, that
I've
also felt, like,
recognized.
intentional, though.
That one did feel intentional, though. once I
Either
looked at
the
it, like,
joke
hang on.
we came up with, or it's some sort of pun about the letter C and Tuesday in Japanese. But like I said, I think that's Kiyobi, which I can't like connect.
Conk.
Yeah. I think I'd have to check what that actually which day of the week it is, because when I remember them, because I have to remember them for Chinese and Japanese at the same time because it's the same kanji. I remember what the English word is first before I remember the Japanese word, because that's also how I remember which one is which. Because Sunday is still Sunday, and Monday is Moon Day. Because they tried to go with the like, because the days of the week are based off of like the planets. I don't know if you knew.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's based off the planets, and so like they tried to like keep that in Chinese and Japanese when they like converted them over for like the official usage or whatever of the calendar.
Okay. That's fair.
So it's like Sunday, Moon Day, then I think Tree Day, Water Day. Though I guess Water Day makes the least amount of sense because like Wednesday is Odin, but like they went with like Neptune. Water.
But I
Water
looked at
Day.
it. Tuesday is Kyobi.
Kyobi?
Alright, hang on. Let me look at it again.
Let's see. It could be, and I just didn't remember what day was Tree Day. Tree Day might be Thursday then.
Yeah, Kyobi. And then Thursday is Mokuyobi.
Mokuyobi. Which one's Tree Day? Unless Kai is somehow tree, but in a different pronunciation than the one I know. Oh, they did Fire Day for Tuesday, which I think is what planet is that? I think that's Mars.
Probably
Yeah.
not. Well, wouldn't that be Mercury?
Mercury. It could be Mercury. Not sure which planets they decided to go with for it.
No, Mercury is the Hermes equivalent. Never mind. So it is probably Mars.
Okay. Tree Day is Thursday, and so Mokuyobi is Tree Day. I got Thursday and Tuesday mixed up because of the T's. My dyslexia works in magical ways. I'm dyslexic across languages.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scared. Leonard
Say
Scared.
iron with an E. That's great. That you
Yeah.
said iron with an
Yeah.
E. in a
That
different
really
way.
was like dyslexic across languages. That incident was. That was me forgetting how
That
English
was more funny because
consonants
you
work.
figured it out after directly saying that. And I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Yeah.
iron skewer.
So,
Yeah.
Radiant, we know the first part of this fun fact, but I'll read the whole thing out loud. Fun fact, Nagito and Makoto have the same VA. In the anime, they meet and interact where Nagito fanboys over Makoto. After which the VA made Nagito say, I can't believe I shook his hands, why were they sticky as a joke, and they kept it in. I think I might remember that.
I know his voice actor is also Kirito, is another famous one that he is.
Yeah.
And then in Honkai, he gets to be a like a medium scale villain, like a henchman, one of Huli's henchmen that does the most talking. And it was around the time when we were like playing Danganronpa 1 when it like coincided. And so I was hearing him be Nagito one day, and then other days I was listening to him fucking growl.
They're rare.
Right.
Or Guy F
Next
is
to
who
Hugo.
I see.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
That's right.
But
I was in a
noticed.
game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
Yeah, Girl F.
It was one of the names on the staff
No,
roll.
girl E.
No, Girl E is the killer. Girl F
Oh,
is...
girl E. Yeah. Girl.
And I think they
Was
also
she
did it
called Girl F?
I
I think she was just. I don't think she was given a letter.
Oh, yeah, she
I
might
think
not have
she
been
was
given a
just
letter.
the
I
corpse.
saw Girl F when I was like looking at stuff about the Twilight murder game or whatever. I was trying to find out information about the like the previous Twilight games or whatever
Yeah.
to see like if like what they were on and like what availability they had.
Yeah, a lot of these VAs went on to do just a lot of stuff.
Or just, well, I mean, they were already the big anime cast before then, though. Like, they were just the general anime voice actors and have stayed.
Because a lot of them were in, especially this
Yeah.
game, were in fucking Bleach.
Yeah, most of these ones were Bleach characters.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
I feel like he's Guy F because his name starts with F, but in a like fan thing I saw, they called his sister Girl F because also it like makes sense on the letters a little bit.
I don't remember.
That would be
Why do you
very
keep
fun.
saying there were two Kuzuryus?
I think it's just because it's the next letter in the alphabet.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I like to think he's talking to the guy who just talked instead of to Hajime.
Oh, to Nekomaru. Since you beat the game. What? No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you play? Oh, no. Nagito. Did you play the
Nagito.
game? We said you don't play the game, Nagito. Nagito.
The reason Fumihiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. Sure, I have a hunch, but... Call me out like that. You're a son of a bitch.
Sorry,
That's the
my brain just went to fucking Nekomaru waggling his finger like Nagito was a dog or something. Nagito!
Also, like,
Play
if
the
he had an
game.
older sister, he had a little sister. When he looked so petite, and like the years lining up for her to also be at Hope's Peak at the same time would mean he would have to. It would actually have to be an older sister. But whatever.
I can prove it with
Just
this.
to date everything would be a very
In the game,
good
Guy F,
between
Kuzuryu,
game cleanser.
mentions that he has a little sister.
Probably, yeah. Be goofy.
Mostly because if the writing's bad there, it's on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm? What do you mean,
And also, we
little
get to learn
sister?
each other's fetishes.
This is what Guy F said in the
Oh,
game.
look, a pit. Hold on, jump in, find out what's in it.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
What museum? There was a museum recently where so many things have been going on at museums lately, by the way, though, too. But this one wasn't a theft. But there was a museum recently where like some art piece where it was like a big 8-foot deep pit painted with like Vanta black paint to look like a flat black circle on the ground.
Did someone fall
That's
in?
a hazard.
Yeah, someone fell in it.
Amazing.
He didn't believe it. He didn't believe it was real. It's just like
That's
fell
not a
in.
pit.
Yeah.
That's a Wile E. Coyote trap.
Yeah.
Amazing. First piece of modern art I'll actually accept because it's funny.
No, quite a bit. Most modern art is meant to be funny. That's like the bit. It's all a bit. Like the banana taped to the wall. That's because it's just meant to be funny.
Xenon,
There is no other
Xenon,
meaning.
I'm sorry to say, most of it's not.
No,
Most of
it's
it's people legitimately trying to make art. Some art the ones you're thinking of are making satire of modern art.
most of it's meant to be like ironic. Though, I'm pretty sure. Like the
Sandbucket
urinal.
falling.
Entirely
Yeah, that
on
one's
the
that one is
edges.
also meant to be ironic, wasn't it?
I don't fucking. I didn't look into it, and I don't care.
I don't know nor really care enough about the modern art scene to know which of it is ironic and which is serious.
I
but
feel like most of the ones that are applauded widely are the ironic ones, or at least nowadays. But so there's that thing that happened in museum. Did you hear about the Louvre getting robbed?
in under 7 minutes, yeah.
Yes, we have in fact talked about the Louvre getting robbed.
Okay,
I
they
fucking
walked up-
talked about it like the day after with this group
They-
because I kept seeing memes about it and I'm like, there's
I
no
might not
way
have
people
been
are
there
just
that
pulling
day.
this out of their ass.
The
but
summary
they-
of the conversation boiled down to, it's bad
It's the
that it's a
payday
crime,
game.
Uh-huh.
but at the same time, I'm still impressed that they did it in 7 minutes.
Yeah, and at least what they stole from that one was just like easily like
Jewels.
replaceable bullshit. Whereas the and it's just gonna get melted down or whatever. But
No, because people talked about it more online, and melting it down is the worst option.
Yeah.
Because
it
you
is,
only
yeah.
pull off a heist like that if you already have a buyer
I
lined
guess,
up,
yeah.
and they're not gonna buy something that's melted down.
Yeah.
They're looking for the actual jewels.
Either way, that one didn't matter as much as the one that got pulled on the Oakland one recently, where it was actually like cultural artifacts or whatever.
Yeah, that is worse than just jewels from the
Yeah.
French.
Because I think it
Fucking
was
French.
I just saw it briefly, but I think it was like maybe like I don't know what type of cultural artifacts they were. I assume maybe like Native American, since it was like the reporter that I watched it from I think would have said if it was like stolen art. Because they like specifically said like if you're gonna go do that, go steal from like the English who have like where it like matters less or whatever, where it's already stolen. Yeah, those are the 3 art museum incidents I'd seen recently. They're stealing all their stuff back from the British Museum, yeah.
It's called reappropriate.
Yeah.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She died.
I get that the trial is meant to like tie everything together just in case you missed a detail, but this feels so condescending.
You probably
you have basic
noticed,
reading
right,
you have basic reading
Hajime?
comprehension and can play a video game, right?
You know what a video game is, right, Hajime? I don't really want to say it myself, but need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuga's little sister is the dead bitch.
I see!
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game. is the only person I can think of.
Based on Gaief's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? But it means like, yeah.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Well, never mind. I misinterpreted what he just said as like being like the only girl left. It's like we haven't established who Girl E is, though. I mean, that's what he was saying.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Are you so happy my
This
sister's
isn't
dead?
new information for Yiko.
Yeah.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
And also, what did Fumihiko think was gonna happen? This guy gets off on disses.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
The way he yelled non-fiction.
Non-fiction.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean...
To what end?
When I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me, as usual, and... sent me off.
You mean like the day before we all woke up here, from your perspective? But like additionally, like... So that also implies that maybe she wasn't a student there, though, either.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Which also, like, implies that maybe he didn't do it because he doesn't, like, understand, like, he's not fully, like, comprehending the memory loss part.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito,
Okay.
you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko
Thank you for the hydrate.
Do you suspect he's the killer?
I suspect he's the intended killer.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
God, he just ripped
That's
the
why
shit out of them.
I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay.
And I'm so
you're starting
happy
to act
right
weird
now.
Again.
I'm
Anyway,
so happy right
now we've
now. I'm
established who all the
positively
characters in the
erect.
game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
We're missing a letter.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Who?
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Trying to see if there's
What?
anything. I'm trying to interpret this way if they're doing like spelling.
Return to
Yeah.
more soda and bag salad.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Oh, that one might be just a reference to something. Then like a pop culture figure or something. Maybe like a
What the fuck are you people
maybe like
talking
some
about?
maybe some sort of like rice commercial or something.
Maybe
I
it's
guess.
related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Damn.
What the fuck? What the heck is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far
Gundam
better than
Gundam.
Sato or Suzuki.
Yeah, you'll stand in the middle of that rice field and you'll like it.
I am
That's what-
part of the field
With
now.
reference to anybody who thought that was a racist joke, no, his last name means middle of the rice field. That's a specification.
Don't worry, Xenon. Anyone who thought you were racist is already gone.
Yeah.
The rest of us know you're racist.
Everyone in this group's a little racist.
That's more of along the lines of everybody can't help it sometimes, but like as long as you like
I'm racist.
As long as it's
own
funny.
it, as long as you own up to it a little bit in like a way,
As long as
or,
you own up to it and it's funny.
or as long
It's
as
okay
you
as
like,
long as it's funny.
there's a way to say it without being bad. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Chat.
What?
Fucking.
Oh yeah.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on. Now we're getting off topic in the fucking trial where people focus. Start strangling people.
Harder.
Hey, no one cares about
What?
that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is
No
so
way.
violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys
I
are
think I know why I
definitely
hate
friends.
Moname.
No, I feel like he gave her like lines to read or something. The way she like said it more monotone.
So the mystery of
He's
the
got like a
game
gun
is the
pointed
murder
at the
of
back of her
Girl E.
head and a
Correct.
teleprompter in front of her.
They pointed a gun at the actual voice actor. Alright, pretend this is the scenario we're in.
Yeah.
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
Don't worry,
Let's
this is
first
probably
figure
an
out
airsoft.
why Girl E was killed.
Because she killed the other girl.
Reason girl
Which
was
she admitted
killed,
to
I
it.
I should
I
be
see.
able to-
The reason Girl E
I
was
see.
killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
I mean, that part's realistic. If you threw a bunch of mentally ill, neurodivergent, gifted teens in a room, I doubt they'd stay on topic, just like us.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're
Yeah, I
fucking
know, I did.
persistent.
What's your point?
I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Yeah, she admitted to it in the game.
Yeah, she talked about it, man. Like,
And you were the first to beat the game. Is your reading comprehension okay?
he might have been the first one to beat the game.
It was implied.
In order to
Implied,
make
but not
that
Yeah,
spoken.
yeah.
we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder
God, I
that
love
occurred in the
Phoenix
music
writing
room.
this.
I knew it would come up, so I prepared in
I
advance.
love that. Because it sounds so sassy, it was implied but not spoken. Which is a legitimate defense here for just shit not fucking
Blowing.
making sense.
Mhm.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first
For a
case.
second I forgot why Chapters 2 trial takes so long. I remembered now.
I'm
Like,
surprised you went to all
40%
this
of it
trouble.
is spent on the fucking video game.
It's two different murders that we gotta solve.
Basically 2 different fucking murders, yeah.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Chiaki, stay on topic, come on.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Chiaki would like
You can
Entry and
nerd out
Odyssey.
later.
The
Then
point of the game where the
I'll start
point is to map
explaining.
it.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
That rhymes.
Bleh.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer
Break.
escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as
Yep.
expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it
Please don't
wasn't a
praise me.
pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
I mean, she could have also been a pervert.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
And Girl E put it back there before she broke the vase. It's not that hard to think about.
They still don't think
Yeah.
that she broke the vase for the sound yet.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we
Look,
can
we
exclude
know
the
more
part
than
of
the
it
character.
Yelling at the
being a
screen.
spare
Put
key.
it together already! They're right behind you!
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed
That
by
would
the
be
entrance hall where
so
the other girls
funny.
were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
You're the
They're
same
the
age.
same age.
Is Girl E really the killer?
So
we
I will
haven't
kick
reached
the
an
shit out
answer
of you.
yet.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking start with me. I know I can bench you. Can you say the same?
You can bench me any day. Wait, what?
Later.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after she broke the vase? Nah, fuck right.
God.
Is it sword? Okay, no.
God,
it's
so
not sword
many.
fight.
Broken vase
Done.
photo.
Yeah.
Just assume broken vase photo.
Yeah.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E
How do
do?
I shoot? Fuck. What's that? I'll
She
read-
just
oh,
broke the window in the
there was
music
a
room
YouTube one. I'll read that off in a bit.
and
Thank you for
escaped
subscribing.
outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Button is it?
How was she able to get past those 4
Fumbling with
and
revolver.
right in front of the
Shoot.
music room?
She probably used a hidden
Wait,
passageway.
oh god, I haven't shot one of these in a while.
Passageway is
Hang
the
on.
world's best!
Wait, what even was that? Shoot.
After she killed the first
Hang on,
victim
guys.
in the
Can you
music
slow down? You're talking real quick. I need to.
room,
That one. Okay.
what did
What
Girl
is
E
to slow
do?
down talking? You should obviously use your
She just broke the
focus
window and
mode to
escaped
slow
outside.
down
So
what
how
we're
did
saying.
Girl E get from
Yeah,
outside
what
the
button
school
is
to
that,
the front of the
Benji?
music room?
To go back to the
Alright, we're on the revolver.
No,
The
no, no,
slow
no,
down.
The other 4 girls should have been there.
the
Gundam, look
entrance
me in
hall,
the
the
eyes and tell me
girls
where the slowdown on the
Heard the sound of the
revolver.
window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, but hello.
First of all,
TTV,
the sound the
good
girls
boy.
heard
Thank you for
wasn't the window
subscribing on YouTube.
Wahoo.
I don't know how if YouTube chat is working. I haven't gotten a YouTube chat in a couple of days, and like it's been weird. When S came out, people were upset they gave Kazuya chavs. Being a mechanic isn't a physically taxing activity, especially when you're doing it well. Not to mention mechanically, he makes big mechas and stuff.
I mean, being a mechanic can be physically taxing depending on what
Well,
you're
that's what
doing.
they're saying, yeah.
If it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
the window,
Yeah,
then
I'm
what
agreeing.
broke to make that sound?
Yes.
Okay. The way you said it was like you were like countering.
Look, I was half. I heard. Yes. Yes, him being buff makes sense.
Vase? How low can you go?
What?
Vase.
Ibuki, I need you to close your mouth.
And here we
for
see
right
Xenon
now.
trying to deconstruct the joke once again.
Xenon, I'm gonna level with you. Some of this is low
After the
Siren.
murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
I'm trying to think. It was so strong. I guess though maybe vase in Japanese might be the conclusion here. I feel like maybe that one wouldn't have been in English.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
Does your local autism
Girl E
have
killed the victim in
stuck
the
on
music
weird
room,
jokes?
broke
Call
the
this
window,
number now.
and went to the office to get
won't
the key.
help. So that's your problem.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
Vase is copying, and I can't think of a dirty joke that goes with that.
and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound,
I see.
Girlie acted like she had just rushed over to.
Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Does that fucking matter?
The fish tank or something, I don't know.
Who
One
cares about the
object.
murder
The
weapon?
fish tank
We
or
found out who the
something.
killer
I don't
was.
I do love Nikon for as dumb as they are.
Not cool! I went to
You mean
all the
Ibuki?
trouble of making this death march, so you
No.
gotta stick with it to the end!
Nurse girl.
Oh,
Nurse
okay.
girl. Nurse lady. Yeah. I said the right name, right?
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Yeah, you did.
Mikon?
You said Mikon. I thought you meant Ibuki because that's
No.
what you were looking at.
No, I was meaning Mikon. She do her best, and her best is not very good even then.
Her best is not enough.
This one is like more of just like a cultural one of how they describe programming in general. Like if you like program do like overtime on as a programming job or whatever is the Death March thing. Because there's a anime with that in the title that's like about like he was programming so hard he died, and then got isekai'd to his to the world he was doing programming for.
That would fucking suck.
Yeah. I mean, he gets a pretty decent harem. It's fine.
No, that part's fine. I just imagine that from like the outside of like, all right, you've been isekai'd. Where am I going? To the world you just died programming.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
What the heck?
Damn it, I was making
You're
Dark
so
Souls.
annoying!
I mean,
It
there's some
was
good
like an
stuff
MMO or
in Dark
something, or like a
Souls.
very like RPG style type of thing
Damn
he
it,
was
I just
working on.
made Bloodborne.
There's still good hair buffs in Bloodborne.
Fine.
That's
Figure
true,
out
but
the
also
weapon.
everything else.
This keeps
seen the
up.
Pepsi
I'm gonna
Metal
feel like I
Legends
need
game?
to shit.
Yeah. You seen that doll?
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You
It's
see, I'd be
canonically
playing my hand
fuckable.
if I said the third thing that came to my mind.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
You're going to figure it out, or we're not going to continue.
Not me just imagining Hajime falling to his knees like none of this fucking matter.
That's too damn bad.
White noise. The worst
You
kind of
remember White
noise.
Don't you? What?
No, I was just making a stupid joke.
No, I was looking at the fucking. I heard there was a guy named Gun something who apparently has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Is that supposed to say that Gundam has a fucking ability?
Yes.
Okay.
They're telling you, hey,
Fair
skills
enough.
exist if you haven't gotten one. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Broken. Okay, at least we're on the broken fish tank. Okay.
It's just me, guns.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What is the? Now, what is the like baby bullet?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, wait, agreed.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Not if you just hit
Why are
someone's
you going
head
even
and do
bigger?
it.
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside
Abe,
the music
the reason you
room,
don't
huh?
remember any of this happening
What
in
about
the
broken
anime
glass?
is because,
Isn't the
unlike
cause of
the
death a
anime
blow to the
formed
head?
in the first Danganronpa game,
Then
that
she attacked her
coincides
with the
it,
fish tank.
This is not a it's not a
It's too
retelling
big to
of
be
the
a weapon.
events.
Then the piano.
Why are you
It
going?
is separate.
Investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It
Remember
should
the
have
time
had...
I played
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to
You're
death with her
not
fists!
challenged.
A weapon inside the music room.
Yeah,
What
the
about broken
anime
glass?
4
Isn't the
2
cause of death?
happens
Then she
after
attacked her with the
too,
fish tank.
effectively.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
Still
piano.
before.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
Hang
If
on,
it's a
I'm
weapon
gonna
that was-
look
it
up
should
this
have had-
fucking
Was there a
trial to
weapon
see
with-
if
she
you're
beat her to
going
death with her
the right
fists!
Oh, no,
thing
Xenon's not getting the right answer, even if she is
weapon
hitting
inside the
the
music
room.
pretty sure.
Okay,
What
the
about broken
gravel,
glass?
the broken glass,
Isn't
broken
the cause
glass.
of death a blow to... Then she attacked her with the fish
That would
tank.
miss.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay, that time you get the word.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
So is it not, it's
Investigation
not,
conducts
it's not
universal
agreeing
chaos.
about the fish tank
It's
then?
on
What am
that
I
big a
supposed to
scale,
do?
too?
Hey, you could try. I don't
beating
even
her
know
with
if you actually
gravel
like, hit
instead?
it properly.
If it's a weapon
yet.
that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Have you found the slowdown function?
A weapon inside the music
Oh
room. huh?
my god.
What about broken glass?
Huh.
Broken glass. No.
No. So... so
No,
this is
hold on.
inside the music
We gotta,
room,
we
huh?
gotta wait for her to figure it out at least a little
What about
bit.
broken
better.
glass?
Bloodstains. I don't know.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
Give it
head?
up.
Yeah,
Then
I'm,
she
I'm,
attacked her
I'm
with the
think
fish
we're beyond
tank.
giving up. What the fuck is
That's
it?
too big to be a weapon.
Gravel, and I think the swim.
Then the piano.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Why are you going even bigger?
Okay, I get it.
You know the
but-
old
yeah.
rock and
Investigation
sock
conducts
There was
universal
no
chaos.
fucking like.
It's on that big a scale too?
indication for
Yeah.
that? No, not the slightest.
How about beating her with
Yeah,
gravel
that's why
instead?
they got away with it.
I agree with that.
Consent.
You did it, Ibuki. You had a sentient
got it.
thought. I had a
The killer
what?
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I have thoughts.
I guess because they said it was too heavy, or was it too heavy? What is the like issue with using the fish tank? Was it full? Because it was
It's
full
a
of
fucking
water. It
fish
was
tank.
too heavy, or whatever. It's like
It
dump
was
the fucking
the
water out and just
argument-
boom.
Or a counter argument: grab her by the face,
I guess it's like
slam
yeah.
her into the fish tank.
There's
I
several
guess
other
it's like
methods of killing that would
to
be
The
more
not-
argument
excellent.
might be that the fish tank doesn't have blood on it.
I guess,
I-
but like
I
the,
remembered
like-
something. Remember how I brought up that, yeah, this one might be manslaughter? I thought about it slightly further. No, this one's actually just murder.
This one
Yeah,
is
'cause that's
murder.
like-
This one's fully premeditated.
like she
Yeah,
said, what she said when she confessed was like, "Oh, I was choking her like in like anger, and she passed out." and then I decided to cover this up, I have to kill her. But, like, that, and then, so, like...
Under the trouble of putting gravel in a
the
swimsuit.
fish tank and dropping it on her head, that's one thing. That's, like, okay, split-second decision. Rummaging through the
Deliberately
fucking...
grabbing fistfuls of gravel.
Yeah, and, like, putting it into your swimsuit so you don't leave fingerprints on a murder weapon or whatever.
And then using a made-up pervert to hide it.
Yeah.
That's
Instead of, like, having been in your like, swimsuit or whatever at the time, and that's just where the blood was on you or whatever.
My goodness. I got it
I
right.
forgot about this part
And I was
mostly
just
because
throwing
it's just
things
kind
out
of
there.
dumb.
Yeah. Because it still involves the fucking fish tank.
No.
That was just saying shit.
Well, the fish tank is still, one, broken, two, the gravel is fucking everywhere like the fish tank broke. So, like...
There's no gravel on the ground in there.
Oh, is there not gravel in there? Okay, whatever,
Nope.
however it is.
Just broken glass.
Yeah, the fish tank being broken, though, is the... And we're not students at the school,
Would be
so
the logical thing.
we've never been in that room before to know that there was ever gravel in the fish tank.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
So, like in the middle
What
of
if I
the, like,
put
the
a
belly?
piece of soap in a sock and hit you
Yeah.
in the fucking chest with it?
Like, what area did they, like, they would have had to, like, fold that shit over in a way to keep it in, too, because there's so many holes in a swimsuit.
Like 3, 4, 5.
5 holes.
Maybe one.
Maybe.
What?
There's at least one.
Yeah. Are we saying if it's a wetsuit or whatever? Sonia did.
That still has 5 holes.
No, a wetsuit
Unless
has
it has
one hole.
gloves and feet.
I didn't say there's only one in total. I said there's at least one. Keep up.
Also, it might have been the bag that the swimsuit was in, rather than the swimsuit itself. I don't fucking know, man. I'm saying shit at this point.
I mean, she said her motive briefly. It was because the girl was, like, bullying her or whatever, and, like, so she choked her. And then,
It's because she was bullying a different girl.
it was
friends
bullying
with.
her friend or whatever, so she choked her to scare her, but then she passed
She
out.
was bullying Mahiru, so
Yeah.
she went to,
It wasn't even that fully there as well. It was that mixed with also gay.
Yeah.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game,
If not,
then
like,
so is the bag.
explicitly said, heavily implied
Yeah.
homosexuality.
And the only
Welcome
thing
to
I can think
Danganronpa,
of is
heavily
the school
implied
swimsuit.
homosexuality.
Yeah.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
There's better ways to do that.
There are so many better ways to do that. Hajime, I love you. Effective is not the word I would use for this.
Split apart before it actually killed someone, too.
No.
I guess.
It depends what the swimsuit's made out
It's a
of,
Hope
but...
Speak swimsuit, so maybe it's bulletproof, I don't know.
Yeah, it's made for ultimates. It's bulletproof. And static.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Can this revolver be real, please?
I wonder what that reference is. Oh well.
And I fucking
It's an
wonder.
idea
It's a
that
Conan
kills two
reference.
birds
Yeah, it's
with
a
one
Conan
stone.
reference. You know, the attorney character that we never get to meet in any of the episodes for all these trials that are going on constantly.
God, no. Conan being in the same universe as Phoenix Wright. Fuck. I would actually kill something.
What is it? Somebody shared like that weird like spliced together anime clip of all of the detectives in like one room the other day.
Yeah,
That had Conan in it.
of course it did.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
You fucking happy?
She's like malicious and smart enough to do whatever the fuck that is, but not to burn the photo of the broken vase.
This happiness
just
you
keep it
feel
on
when the
her person.
mystery
Yeah.
you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the
You call that
real
cocaine,
important talk
Monokuma.
begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Not really an
Duh.
accomplice.
Girl D.
That's a
You're
strong
talking about
word.
Mahiru,
Yeah.
right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in
What
the
are you
music room
fucking
murder.
saying?
Girl D got rid of it.
Oh, I guess she did, but like even then, she was just cleaning or whatever.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
That
Girl
does not
D
make
was
her an
being harassed by
accomplice.
the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it,
Sonya,
and they
why are
ended
you
up getting
posing
into
like
an
that?
argument.
I'm
Oh,
going
beat
to
the
punch the
shit
bad
out of
guy!
Girl power.
Girl of power!
Royal power.
And she felt a rush
Guards,
of anger
arrest them.
and
Where
ended
am I
up
going?
killing her.
Miku Miku B.
Yeah, Miku Miku.
But she
The
should
way
have
they
had a
keep
clear
saying
murderous
Girl D and
intent.
Girl E
I
reminds
mean,
me of
she
Gundam's
choked her out and then
hamster's
bludgeoned her to
name.
death.
Yeah.
Agazi.
Girl D.
B.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
She could just get
I
expelled or like
disagree.
suspended for like an altercation or
She
whatever.
could have just talked to her afterwards.
The funny part about
Actually-
it is, like...
Actually, the
let's
funny
say
thing is
situation
she
where they
couldn't
had to
go back
explain it.
because this is the sister of a Yakuza boss. She's dead.
But she might be slightly less dead if she doesn't kill her.
No.
There's a
Just feed
situation
into
where
a
she
pulp.
could explain herself at least and possibly get off
Yeah.
slightly easier.
No.
I still
Knowing
don't understand that
Fujiko.
feeling.
Maybe she could have maybe gone away of just being maimed.
No. Fujiko goes for brains or nothing.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl
Don't think
E
it
was
fucking
also
needs
killed
that.
by
We don't do
someone on
that
the
no
fourth
more.
day,
Public
or the
execution.
game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Who do you think, Nagito?
That's... he just
I
fucking
know
looks
who
in
it
the eyes.
is.
Who the fuck do you
Monokuma.
think?
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
Monokuma.
I can't tell the answers.
I'm getting some
A
fucking
scenario
water.
where Guy F murders
should-
Girl E out of a
That's
burning,
vaccine.
hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Totally.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Damn, tell us what you really think.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure
Sorry,
do
my
talk a
brain
lot of
just went,
shit.
damn,
Well,
you're
I'm
talking
used to
a
it
whole
by
lot for someone we really couldn't care
You
about.
sure do talk a lot of shit.
You sure talk a lot for someone who's genuinely worse as a being.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
They're probably related, whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, shoot, what did I press that? Oh, okay. They're probably related. What am I after? Display the problem. Okay. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
Homosexuality.
Returned.
Girl E's so it's either that one or just the bat. It's the bat.
It's gonna be the photo. I assume it's the photo, but I can double check if you want me to.
I mean, if we like lose, like it just resets me at the start of whatever stage or whatever if I run out of health.
Oh, it is.
Crap!
It is the bat, yeah. I got myself a fucking shot because I'm gonna need it.
We haven't even gotten to the actual
portion?
murder yet.
No, we haven't. It's the metal bat itself.
I tried that one.
That one.
I used. Oh, was the other? No, I used that one too.
I can
Or
prove
if
it
I
with this.
misclicked, I guess I misclicked something.
I'm not sure the two
I
events are
that was
unrelated.
the first one I tried.
At
I
the
thought
very
I...
least, the killer has definitely
him
played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe
Normally
that
you'd be
stupid
right.
game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making
I
up your
didn't
mind
normally
like that,
she'd be
should
wrong.
be
you're just
right.
going to go around in circles.
That there's a serial killer lurking around.
And it's true
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko may look
Lurking.
suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Less likely to be
What?
Peiko, no, unless she's doing the hardest long game ever.
Trap? What do you mean?
Or unless she wants to frame Hiyoko. She's like, oh no, Hiko shouldn't die because his sister was the victim. To fully avenge everybody, we need to take out Mahiru and all of her friends.
Sorry, my brain just went
We
trap.
need to kill everyone.
Why are we bringing up Chihiro?
The true killer
I
played
also
that
went
game.
to that
and
joke
most likely
in
found
my
out
head.
about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Unless Sonia's the serial killer, in which case, how does she have the fucking time? She's just
Look.
running a country. I guess the only thing she has is the means to escape wherever she was doing the serial killing scot-free.
Look, a girl gets around.
Yeah. Or I guess maybe the serial killing happened while she was in high school at Hope's Peak Academy. She forgot it completely. Then she read the report in the library and it's like, oh damn, that's good. I love that. I love this person so much. I should emulate them.
That's good. I don't think that's really her takeaway from it. I think she's
I think
just
she
really
fucking
into
loves-
true crime.
She loves the serial
She
killer.
loves serial killers in the same way any other random middle-aged
Yeah.
white woman does.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
She's trying to push it onto Hiyoko.
Don't you understand?
God, I wish
I'm
it was
saying you
Hiyoko.
might be the true killer.
What is this? I
It'd be
can only
really funny.
laugh.
It'd be really funny, and also we would have to spend less time with her alive.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
There are so many things that point to you, Hiyoko. Gonna be the footsteps.
What are you
on the
saying,
beach,
you
maybe?
four-eyed troll?
The other ones.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Unless we're gonna
Why do
say
you doubt Hyoko?
because she only likes one brand of gummy, she only likes
Do you
one
know where
brand of
Hyoko
soda.
was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh, I know that proves it. Never mind, that was a yellow, not a blue.
Damn it!
Damn it!
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
I was being a horrible
being
person.
a sociopath.
Yeah.
Saying, you four-eyed troll?
Fucking psycho.
You're so...
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko... She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's not nice. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
It could also be Fumihiko's, couldn't they? Like, that was the other one that never got, like, confirmed by Nagito was Fumihiko's footprint.
No, Nagito did confirm that
Oh, he
they're
did?
Hyoko's. He did manage to get her footprints because
But
he
no, I'm
lured
saying,
her out of her room.
What if Fumihiko has the exact same pair of Geta sandals?
Sure, instead of wearing the obvious dress shoes we know he's fucking
Yeah,
wearing.
I know, I'm being just, like, silly. Or they also have the same, shoe size, probably, so he could steal, Hyoko's shoes.
But I don't know if fucking debase myself like that. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are! Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Hajime, she's in smacking distance. Just shut her the fuck up.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Strange, when I broke into your room earlier today, the shoe prints matched.
That's strange.
The
See, I
footprint
took a
I
chart of
collected
everyone's
from your room
footprints.
matches these footprints perfectly.
I've been in everybody's room.
Collected?
I took all your
I
shoes.
never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
You are the same age.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were
can't
facing
call me
away
that.
from
No,
the
Brink,
sand.
you can't say that on Twitch.
Unlike person mentioned in No Name
No,
Joke
it's
earlier.
substantially worse.
Oh.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
That's one through my
God,
brain,
you
no name.
send it. Oh god. Yeah, you can't say that.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Yeah,
Which means
Sabuki.
something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
That was the first time
I
to see the body. I
remember.
remember now.
I killed her.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
And the sand was
Pretty
not
far
disturbed
fucking
for,
walk.
until the afternoon.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes that works not here, though.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yeah, you're
There's no way a bunch of worthless
You're a
idiots like you
serial
guys would be able to
liar.
do that.
You're a
Even in
genuinely
your-
awful person.
In your
You
free
are
time
a
interaction, you're
pathological
yeah.
liar.
In your free time interaction, you're a serial liar.
You deserve everything that happens to you in this case.
I
You
did
deserve
go to
your
the
only
beach
friend
house.
being dead.
only during my morning walk.
It's a shame you get more friends.
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru
It's not
at the beach house?
Sorry, it's a Seward's message.
Obviously not.
That was about the
Saying
ant.
I met up with her when I never even saw her.
I don't know if that was a movie.
Isn't
I only
this a
saw
panel
it now,
of
and my
idiots?
brain went to what I just said.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Okay, not that one.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, you're a bitch.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Look at this photograph.
This letter is soaked in your friend's blood.
Lick it.
Letter. Woohoo.
Lick it.
That letter! It's the one you right?
I was not expecting
Drinking water,
to
you
absolutely
motherfucker.
demolish you with that no name.
I was trying to drink water, you bitch.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Multiple of us
Me and
did.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
It's a pretty interesting angle on him, though. The fucking teeth
God,
and the
he
nose.
looks... It looks like a mask. Like,
Yeah. They improved. Doesn't mean they got all of a sudden that good at art.
Like, I played a bit of Liza P, and he looks like one of the fucking puppets from it.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward,
A full hour later.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
A full hour later.
Totally wrong!
Now that you mention it,
I can
you
kill someone
also
in
passed
20
by the
minutes
diner
and
for
fuck
Hiyoko.
off.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I
My brain
didn't.
went back to the sentence that we've had before, no name of cry harder.
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Would it?
That letter in
Why are you
Kazuichi's
leading?
testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of
Faking it.
killing her all along.
Losing it.
That's why she wrote a
Losing
letter
it.
to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
I really think Peko is setting her up purposely, not just like misinterpreting the red herring clues.
See, if everyone
you
didn't die
spot
from
where
getting
she
it
was
wrong,
hiding?
I'd willingly kill Hiyoko here.
If it wouldn't
Place where
sacrifice
Hiyoko was
everyone
hiding.
else.
Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, the
Of course
closet.
Hiyoko's in the
Gummy candy
closet.
we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Grab by pony. Grab by pigtail, slam head into podium.
Traditional Japanese snacks, like the pepito, and then like somebody
Slam
pulls out
head into ponytail.
slam head into podium. Pepito or Portuguese.
Sorry, I love like being annoyed and not like, yeah, those are gummies. No, more annoyed at the Portuguese.
They're not traditional Japanese, those are Portuguese, you little shit.
The Portuguese Don't even get me started on Casto.
2 strikes.
Hey Yoko, do you want to feel what Mahiru felt? Well, you're gonna do.
Hajime pulls out an identical metal bat. You're at 2 strikes, you little shit.
Go on. Say maple
Make it a
syrup,
third.
I fucking dare you.
She tries real hard and like says some sort of like Chinese like origin sweet or something, because I can't think of any like other Japanese traditional sweets right now.
That's Spanish.
Close enough if like somebody said like a Chinese one or a Japanese says Asia is over there.
Yeah, well, and because like there's a lot of like very early on cross is the word I was trying to say. Cross cultural exchange of like stuff during like the early part of Japan, because the dominant ethnic group in Japan immigrated from China during like a while back, the Yamato people or whatever. They're the ones, they're originally from China.
Makes sense, actually.
There are other like ethnic groups, like in Okinawa has like the Ryu something, like the dragon people. I can't remember what they're Ryukin. I think Ryukin is their ethnic group, and then in the north in Hokkaido there's the Ainu, which are a tribal people. But then there's a bunch of other like smaller ones that are get for no reason discriminated against levels of shit, like there's like a particular ethnic group that's like classed to be butchers or something, and they get shit for no reason.
What?
Or so, I think it was that one. There is like one that's like, it's like from an outside perspective there is like nothing different about them from like the Yamato people or whatever, but they were just like selected like out for no reason to be discriminated against, and they're like I think they're more likely to be Yakuza if I'm remembering correctly. I forget. But like there's like no reason for it. It's just like they just decided, that one group fucked them or whatever.
Spin the wheel. Oh, we're fucking you guys over.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
I don't know, I think it's the worst, like, in actual China, though, they have, like, even worse, like, ethnic groups that are just, like, ethnic groups for no reason. Levels of, like, discrimination. Where it's just like, oh yeah, your clan's from that side of the mountain range, fuck you, type of discrimination.
That's just petty.
Yeah. But there's a lot more ethnic groups in China than Japan.
Like, most discrimination is just petty.
Yeah.
Welcome to racism. It's petty.
When she saw
Sometimes
her
it's petty
chance,
and correct.
she attacked her like
But
an
very
evil
rarely.
spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko
After an hour
miscalculated
of
that
coming here.
Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
And it did nothing to cover them up at all.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
Why would she wear a mask to kill Mahiru
Why
when they're
would
alone?
she bother?
Also, like, the only person you could mix her up for is maybe Fumihiko in, like, the rarest situation where her hair is, like, covered or something. Based off, like there's no mistake that,
her
she
hair
is who
would
she
have
is.
to be covered because, God, look at those pigtails in her
Yeah.
outfit. Like, oh my God, you're wearing a mask. Can't see your face, but I can see everything else.
Or
that
like even if her
distinguishes
whole
who
body
you
was
are as a
covered, if her
person.
whole body was covered head to toe,
Oh
then
no,
you
I can
could
see your
maybe,
height
yeah, you
still.
can maybe mix her up for Fumihiko.
No, you see, it's the
Maybe.
Clark Kent effect.
Yeah.
There's no way
Put
I'd
on
wear
pair
such
of
a
glasses.
childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sonia.
How dare you imply that Sparkly Justice is Hyoko? That cannot be. She kills the innocent and weak.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she kills the innocent and weak. Just watch her in the ants one day. It's horrific.
It is horrific. She takes them down limb by limb.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Hello, Hugs.
Hello, Hugs.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is
How I
hiding
feel
on
about
this
Henry's
island.
looking at me.
Sonia.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Sonia
Why,
knows not
you?
to-
If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
One potential idea is that Sonia, like, is just mimicking Sparkling Justice and she's the one who did it, but I feel doubtful. I'm still thinking Peko, with how hard she's, like, pushing for it to be Hyoko.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
Uh-huh.
Culture shock, you know?
Otakus exist
Kazuichi.
across cultures, Kazuichi. This isn't a cultural thing, this is an otaku thing.
She's just built different.
Yeah.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it
She's
already?
just
You're being
autistic.
unreasonably stubborn.
Oh wow, you captured her entire fucking character.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
If you were, like, maybe truthful about, like, what you witnessed, we could move on to the next fucking stage. But you decided to fucking lie, you pathological little shit. I
God,
hate
if maybe
pathological
you were-
liars so much, it's so illogical.
I can understand lying in certain situations. This isn't one of them. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. All of this. None of this makes fucking sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
Who's directing the conversation, Peko?
Hey Peko, you seem real fucking in on this. Care to explain why?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
So your trash can or
You went to the
escape
beach
route?
house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also
Unless we're
hiding
just
in the
double
closet?
proving that she was in the closet.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
I guess it could be the bag of gummies, but like she
And
took all of
afterward,
those
you fled from the beach house.
store, so...
At the time, the door facing the road
Something special about the gummies,
was
though.
blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
We're still on the
That's
the
how
gummies.
you left your footprint.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the
Just be
sinner who
quiet
killed
up,
Mahiru!
God.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
No.
Okay, not there.
Then every time she sees the trap, she's gotta shoot it.
I shall
Between
render
the
my
eyes,
verdict
yeah.
upon this mystery's conclusion.
Chihiro, no.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Gummy bag?
No, that's wrong.
Okay, they were working on proving she was, but like, she took all of those from the grocery store. There's
About
none
that
left.
gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
Did fucking shoes and walk really, really small gate across the fucking sand?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
That's a slur.
You're a midget
No, it's
too,
fucking
you know.
not.
You're the one who
I'm
worries
just
about
saying
never
that to
getting
say fuck you
taller.
to Fumihiko or whatever.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies.
Yeah, but
But she only
Fuyuhiko's
eats a
genuinely
specific
pointing at a
brand.
worse character and saying that.
The brand of
And also,
gummies
no,
you
it's
eat
not.
only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I can see yellow ones in the fucking bag art,
What
but
about
whatever.
flavor?
No.
I didn't
Also,
even think
yeah,
of
do you see the,
That's a fuck.
do you see the special thing?
What special thing? Is it something visual?
The fact that the bag doesn't have
Oh.
a lemon flavor,
Oh.
even though there was definitely a yellow lemon flavor on the
Yeah.
bag art.
And like other flavor could be like a different color. What were the flavors? It could be the orange one. It could be like natural orange flavor. For
Oranges
one.
are orange.
Orange juice is barely orange, not artificial
It's
orange.
still orange.
Like if it had a
It's
natural
not
orange
yellow,
color.
is the point. Not lemon
The
yellow.
gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavor.
Lemon juice is white. Orange juice is that color. I know that's not what they're going for, but I'm just being like, fuck you to the game. That could be the orange one.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right.
She's like, oh shit,
None
I
of the
fucked
gummy
up.
bags in her cottage had any yellow
Fuck.
ones.
And again, ignoring the picture.
Ignore the picture. Ignore the
Then we can't
photograph.
I mean, I
assume
see,
Hyoko
like,
is the
light
one who dropped that
green
yellow
in
gummy.
there.
That would
No,
be
there's
the
definitely
melon.
yellow in there.
Like, I don't see any yellow in there.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Danganronpa would never
Damn
make
it!
a mistake
Who would
like
set a trap
that.
like this?
Bullshit.
Come get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little
Grab a
bitch.
pigtail,
You think
slam
you're in the clear
boat.
just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Ayo. Also, God, fuck off.
Okay, what are we at?
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What? Okay.
What does that mean?
The letter?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong!
Close, please.
The iron barred window.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Stop fucking lying, Jesus Christ.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
So I guess it's about the footprints then. Can I like look at a list of the whole statement? No.
I will state it is
We're not
the
done with Hyoko
footprints.
yet.
You are having to prove something wrong here.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's
her.
true, that's an
He
important
died
piece of
instantly.
evidence. and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge.
You're talking do it on your end too.
It's true, that's an and we
Yeah, I
can
think
thank
so.
What does that
Okay,
mean?
cool.
Mahiru used her last ounce of
Twitch stream
strength
is
and
still
blocked
up,
the door to the road.
Did it break?
We have the evidence.
That's wrong.
On
I left those
Discord,
footprints
yeah.
during my morning
hell
walk.
Yeah, it
Accident
froze when you
sick.
missed your shot again.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge.
You're talking about the
As you
It's
often
true,
do.
that's an and we can thank
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the
I
evidence.
see it.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an and we can
Closing
thank
and reopening it seems to
Mahiru
have
used her last
fixed
ounce
it.
of strength,
Yeah, it
blocked the
also
door to
fixed
the
it for
road.
me.
We
funnily
have the
enough.
evidence.
I didn't even
That's
have
wrong.
to
I left
open
those
and close
footprints
it.
during my morning walk.
Huh.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There you go. It is fixed now, though, so you don't have to fiddle with anything.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
I want to get a
Her
Coke.
death was instant.
Instant death?
According
Yes,
to my
Akane.
autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Great job proving you're not the killer.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Fuck, alright.
Yeah.
Sonya. My voice picked up from that far away. It was pretty far away.
Yeah.
You barely picked up, but...
I guess she wouldn't have done it. She's too. She was too like-minded with Mahiru.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the
Should've
door.
still bled out.
Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer. Echo.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Though I guess, like, the only issue with it being Peko is she doesn't have uppies. She can't jump for shit, according to the other case.
What?
The other case with the what was it? The breaker box.
Oh, the fucking breaker
The breaker box
being, like,
was at the
20
same
feet
height
up.
as the window.
Xenon.
I know
it
it's
did
not- it's
disprove
quantum.
She had no. This is not
didn't
quantum.
disprove
The
she
reason
had
she didn't do it is because she was
It's because she was
aggressively
having
voiding her
aggressive
bowels.
diarrhea.
Oh, yeah, I guess, huh? Yeah, never
she
mind.
just
I got
wasn't
mixed
in
up.
the room.
Shit
I forgot she lied about that the first time. So yeah, never mind. She does have the uppies to do it.
Because of Taro Tower, her ass was inverted.
Towu. Okay, so never mind. She does have the uppies.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Oh, we all know Hiyoko doesn't have the upper body strength to drag
Yeah.
a fucking body.
Also, the leverage that it would have like she would have had to have had Mahiru sit against the door first. And then slam a bat into her head without her, like, noticing if something
Hey,
is
Mahiru,
wrong.
can you take a seat here real quick while I lift this metal bat? Yeah, sure, best buddy.
Because she does not have the leverage to kill someone from that angle.
The fucking... You'd have to swing, like, up and hit, like, the top back of the head.
She would have to, like,
is where
raise
it was.
the
She'd have
bat
to jump.
the entire height of her arm, and then try to put an amount of force enough to kill someone down.
You know, like, the Super Smash Brothers, like, fucking the hammer power-up that you can pick up? That sort of swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's not true.
I guess Fumihiko would also need that type of leverage though too, but he might have the the physical strength.
Yeah,
Let's
but like he
assume
would kick
Hiyoko
her
is the
knees
killer.
first.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained
That
with
too.
blood.
Also, why did Mahiru bleed so much? Why is she like a gusher?
Was Peko inspired by the swimsuit thing in the game to be wearing her like whatever swimsuit so she could swim laps around the supposedly swim laps around the island as part of her cover, using the swimsuit as a cover, the same as in the game? That's my thought process now.
Well, I'm not saying shit.
Yeah, I know you're not saying shit, but that's my current thought process.
Huh?
Let's see how your theory plays
when
out.
I saw her, she was...
Oh shit, is it
Think of my
Akane? She was
body
covered in
movement.
blood, but I thought that was her own blood.
It was her own blood.
Okay.
And Nekomaru would be able to back up her.
Oh yeah, Nekomaru was her
thing,
alibi, never mind.
Because
Yeah.
they beat the shit out of each
Yeah.
other.
No shit, was it Akane? No.
I
Like, it shut down the obviously wrong
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
at
I
least.
forgot about her alibi.
Sorry, my brother, was it Akane? No, we like her.
No, she
We like
survives a
Peko,
little
too.
longer.
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh right, they have this gimmick occasionally.
We haven't decided that yet.
It's like fucking Butterfree.
Soda bottle, just so I don't fuck up and
Oh, it's a
knock soda all over the desk and rage.
Soda.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Because he saw her, like, fleeing the crime scene or whatever.
He's just obstinate.
I mean, even if he is, like, incorrect here, he's at least playing it
Mahiru
the way
didn't
that
block
somebody
the
who is
door,
actually innocent should
then
play it.
Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
No,
and blocked
like,
the
if
door
they're-
with her.
he
Hiyoko
doesn't
is
just,
the
like, let it
only
go
killer
or
I
act
could think
normal.
of.
They get fucking pissed.
Oh wait, that was... Or no, I didn't lose health on that, so that wasn't the wrong thing, okay.
If Mahiru didn't block
You
it, then
just
Hiyoko
counter
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
This minigame is so flawed and, like, it's
I will
Inception.
state that the sword you're looking for is gonna be the broken shower room.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko
Zippy
is the
shower room or
only
broken
killer I
shower
could think
room?
of.
Shower room. I think that's the only
If
sword of
Mahiru
that
didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh, I ran out.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be
And
covered
the other
in
thing I'll
blood.
state is just be a little less trigger
what,
happy.
dumbass?
Is kind of.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, you're fucking wrong.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
And also, do you take a shower in your clothes?
Yes. I lost me.
I mean, she could have killed her naked and then...
I'm very sorry. I haven't
Hey,
had
Nico, can you
anything
sit
to
down
actually
real quick while I
repair it.
stretch?
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them
Dude,
back
that
on.
is actual psycho behavior.
At that point, you might as well have been naked when you committed the murder.
Are Are you saying I did something bad?
Also, she
Burden?
can't take her clothes on and off on her
She
own.
can't
though, either.
retie her own fucking kimono, yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, who's gonna dress her now?
She can't get dressed by herself is the thing.
Okay, is
more
it
than
dress? I thought it was.
likely.
Oh yeah, because she could probably get.
She can untie it. She can't tie it
yeah.
herself. Is the issue.
Yeah, because she could like tug at it enough to.
I see.
She wasn't wearing clothes at all.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko.
She was
Hyoko
naked the
mentioned
whole
this before.
fucking time.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means
We were all
Hyoko
there.
can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take
Even
off her
though
clothes.
there is, like I said before, there is a method where you can just like tie it a little bit like looser or whatever, enough to where it can shift, and you can tie
But
it in
she's
the
a
front,
dumb idiot.
and then like move it, slide it to the back. It's just you can't have it tied in the front because you'll look like a slut.
But she's a dumb idiot
Yeah.
bitch.
At the same time, she could just put on a yukata that you are allowed to tie at the front, like the ones that a hotel would have. Just like walk around in like pajamas or something. At that point.
Look, if I was stuck on a tropical death island, I would walk around in my pajamas.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Or she could unless they're restricted to not wearing each other's clothes, she could also just borrow someone else's clothes and wear one of the dress shirts or something.
Hey, Akane, can I borrow some clothes? Bitch, no.
It's not like I'm using them.
Well, I mean, it's either
I'll
that
walk
or
around
she
with you.
smells like shit and will be around you smelling like shit. So if it'll mean you stop smelling like shit, take a dress shirt from every other girl, one shirt.
One of the few that could legitimately just handle it is Akane. But that's mostly because Akane's a little weird.
Like she could take one top from each girl, and then they wouldn't be down that many outfits. And the skirts would be a little bit more of an issue because they might not they might slide down her waist, but she could get a belt somewhere or tie it off of a string or something. Use a hair clip.
Wild idea. Borrow pants.
Yeah, or borrow pants, but
wear pants.
Yeah. But if she insists on wearing the skirt, you could do a hair clip or something on the waist side.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Monokuma would have shot you.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What?
That's another weird one that Japan has about that. For whatever reason, they have the very stiff notion that safari park rangers are the arbiters of good. They are so dedicated to their job and protecting the animals that they won't break
the definitive good and evil.
Yeah. I can't think of any other. I feel like I've seen some other examples, but the one I can think of most is the one in Dragon Ball where one of the androids is a safari park ranger now.
Oh, 17.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the way that they treat that in that though shows whatever this weird Japanese notion about safari park rangers is.
I went from
117 is a Safari Park
everyone.
Ranger. It's a very different reasoning why he's protective. You don't fuck with the birds.
And then I think Pokemon also the safari park is also strange in that sense too, or whatever in Pokemon as well.
Yeah, it is.
There's the kind of
If she
situation
didn't
you
change her
don't fuck with
clothes,
unless
then
you're
what did
actively
Hyoko do
paying
with
to
the
get
blood
in.
that got on her?
Like I
Because
did
in Pokemon,
say, the blood
deadly
wasn't on me in the
animals
first
roam
place,
everywhere.
I never touched Mahiro's body.
In the Pokemon anime, one of the episodes that didn't make it to the West, the Safari Park Ranger has a gun and is physically threatening the children with the gun.
Don't do any fuck shit or I will find you.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Turns to Akane.
Shut up.
Cause if so, I believe
know what? I'll take
Akane
an
was
excuse
soaked
to see
with
this
blood when we
CG
all
again.
met up to go to the beach.
My brain just went,
Didn't
and then
I
they
tell you that
flashed
was
the
because I
salad
got
scene
beat up
again
by
for
Coach
no reason.
Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
She's so much like Yoruichi. Like, they typecast this English voice actress.
That actually
They
sounds pretty
typecast
cool.
all of these voice actors.
Yeah.
Voice actors.
Yeah, I guess Fumihiko's voice actor is their, like, go-to asshole voice or whatever. Because he's Uryu and he's Kin in Digimon too. Like, his Digimon
God.
character is also just, like, an asshole.
We love a go-to asshole.
The hell it does!
I didn't even think
I
about
love
it
that brain.
I didn't even, like, conceptualize that until you repeated it to me.
My brain immediately went to a fucking, like, the basic, that's what they called me in college type of show. Go-to asshole.
I was gonna say our sandpaper conversation earlier.
I love that out of context.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
No.
It's okay
You were never
that I'm not
okay.
the killer?
Please do
You've
not
never
lock
been
yourself
okay.
back into cuffs.
Yeah,
swear to
seems like
God.
it.
Just
See?
keep your mouth
I already
shut.
told you.
Shut
There's
up.
no way I'd kill
Just stop
Mahiru.
talking. No one
Now can
likes
you admit
and
to
your
having
voice.
witnessed the body and that's why you were crying?
Because
Now can you
Mahiru
admit to
taught me
about
how to wear a
having
kimono, and
witnessed
she
the
was
murder?
very, very kind.
Debatable.
Yeah, so why are
No way
you
I
still
would kill a
lying?
nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because you're a pathological fucking liar.
Because you're a sociopath who kills ants for fun. That is like a serial killer tendency.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko,
Shut the
please
fuck
don't
up.
cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig Barth! I hope you get a hangnail and
is.
die!
Not how
I'm sorry for
hangnails
being
work.
pig Barth.
I mean, if you pull one
Recon.
far enough.
No. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange.
Like a streamer if you pull it too far.
Getting so worked up and, and accusing Hyoko of being
Wait, I missed what are we pulling?
A hangnail?
hangnail.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I feel that pain.
Sorry, I love how it made me take pause.
Just
Sorry,
having
guys.
to fucking try to adjust his thoughts with this fuck shit going on in the back of his head. God, I've got two idiots in my fucking brain, and I'm not one of them.
There's a fan fiction that I like that's really good. Where like the concept is that what if Jason Todd had split personality? And the split personalities are judge, jury, and the executioner.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
He would.
He would.
It reminds me of that, like, the three voice, because I reread that one the other night because I remembered it and I'm like, that was a good fan fiction. I'm gonna reread it.
Real.
But it made me think of that, like the type of conversations they were having.
Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Can you stop fucking lying?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details
you can
about
stop
that trap?
fucking talking.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Just get to the
You want me to
fucking point
talk,
already.
huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, I lied. I'm a bitch.
Sorry, my brain just went, no, that's wrong. You don't have any friends.
Yeah, she never talked to me. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yes, obviously.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
Shit.
So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So,
When you're
what
innocent,
was your
it's
answer
the
to
best to
Mahiru's
be just, like,
invitation?
fully truthful.
Yeah, I killed him, yeah.
So when you're innocent, it's best to be fully truthful.
Oh, right.
The only point to lying is if you are covering for yourself or someone else. Like lying outside of that situation is like so pointless. Like lying when you have nothing to like hide is so pointless.
And even then, it needs to be really fucking convincing lies.
Yeah.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Most murderers that don't get caught not because they're smart, but because they know what they're fucking doing.
Yeah.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone
And
I
also
wasn't
'cause they're
embarrassed to
smart.
be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Oh no, most killers who don't get caught because the police are inept.
That's also
That
true.
too. That's more of a thing in America, though.
They'll let the killer be, like, what was it? I saw like it was a joke post, but it was like town where kidnappings are happening. The police asked man with white van to help look for the victims or something like some sort of post like that. But then they also gave some like actual like examples of like equivalencies or whatever. Or
Ask man with murder dungeon where all the people
Yeah.
keep disappearing into.
or whether it was just like saying that like that's what it feels like when watching like some true crime stuff or whatever.
Local adventuring party goes into a town that has gone missing, walk into a fucking circus tent and into the carriage inside of it, and ask the fucking proprietor where the town went.
Type of shit, yeah.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but
Look, we had to go out of our way to make sure we weren't just doing so. We weren't railroaded into it, but
We could have walked away and should have walked away.
We could have walked away.
We should have been
in
like,
order
oh,
to
that's
actually have
fucked.
like Rice have this little like Halloween
Yeah.
thing, which he's definitely not going to kill us in.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If he kills us in it for real, I'm gonna be like, we were humoring you. We could have walked away if we weren't.
Yeah, rule one of like holiday stuff. Don't fuck over the party and
Don't
holiday
kill us
stuff.
on a holiday thing, especially when we are humoring you to allow railroading.
Especially when we looked at the situation and both in and out of character went, fuck it.
Unless you teach Triton what it's like to drown, then it's okay to fuck with the party.
Oh, like you can kill us temporarily, but don't like kill us forever. Like if we somehow die, then we wake up back in the other town and it was all a dream and we're still in quarantine.
No, did I ever tell you about that?
I'm fine with dying temporarily.
Yeah, temporary death is fine.
How I in a little mini shot for the Waterdeep game, had Silver's character, who was a Triton who would normally breathe underwater, experience what it's like to drown.
Huh.
During additionally during character creation, she thought water deep meant it was gonna involve water because it was called Waterdeep.
You know, that would actually be a very interesting plot point. Waterdeep, but a flood happened.
Yeah. I mean, it could happen.
Deep, but it's deep in the water.
And there is like some like water stuff going on in the bay.
The hard part about flooding Waterdeep is if it hits the certain, I forget the place where you find Volo, the water will just go down.
Oh yeah, it would just go down. I think the ocean would drain.
It's not that big.
Yeah. Maybe not the
But
ocean,
it
the
might
bay
impact
would.
the water level.
Yeah.
What happened to the water level, Volo?
Oh no, that's he was just saying because he can't remember I can't remember the name of the bar. No, there's a bar with a pit.
The pit's a dungeon.
Of course they're fucking
It's a mega dungeon.
It's the
Dungeon of the
module
Mad
for
Mage.
after-
Yeah, the
yeah,
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Fun.
It's
Where
all
they, like,
under
There's a
Waterdeep.
whole Underdark society down there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an
Pretty
entire
much.
Underdark under Waterdeep.
flood it.
I mean, that's basically what happened.
Yeah, unless the water is just right above the well, like the top of the well. It's waist deep water.
Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Too bad you didn't share this before. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there was someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. Funny if the handwriting matches exactly to the other letter that's supposedly from her to Mahiru. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Kozumi or whatever.
Bullet.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence?
I can prove it with this.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Or the same, but, like, mirroring. What we discussed earlier, the exact same wording, exact same handwriting.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Just 2 p.m. Get there 30 minutes ahead of time.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I mean, you're a chronic liar, so a lot, yeah.
About a few.
About a few.
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
At the very least, I feel like both letters.
I see!
They weren't forged.
The killer must have forged both letters.
At the very least, the one that, Mahiru had, but, like...
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Seems like a person who's pretty stiff and doesn't have a good sense of imagination.
This part.
Who could it be?
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding,
thought he was gonna say
like a netherworld puppeteer.
Meanwhile, Peko in the corner, shit, I didn't think we'd get this far. I thought I'd be able to convince them all Hyoko did it before now.
Shit, fuck.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
You're not that easy. You're not that hard to trick.
Yeah.
Give me back Mahiru.
Really? This
Too late.
is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Yeah, because they figured that was probably the mistake last time.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of
We
being
actually cared about
unreliable.
the person who died last time.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the
Not to
letter said,
death.
you went to the beach house at 2
Just to
p.m., right, Hyoko?
unconsciousness.
If we all kill him all at once, We're all
Then
the
I
black
kill all
and-
of you.
no,
There's
no,
not a.
We're all
no.
blacked and we can go home. We'll still hold a class trial. We'll pick Hiyoko
No.
out as the scapegoat.
Wait,
Hiyoko
wait,
did
hang
it.
on.
Hiyoko is the killer. Okay, let's all go
Wait.
home.
Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Starts flipping through a rule book.
Or even better, a better thought, have convince Nagito to help kill himself. Be like, make sure you get a hit in there too.
Hand Nagito a loaded gun. That's
Yeah.
it.
We are all, and then everybody out loud say, we are all complicit in this murder. Have Nagito shoot himself. And then be like, Nagito is the killer. I guess it doesn't actually have to be, you don't need evidence, so they could just actually just kill him without that and just say Nagito did it. And then he can't be put to death because he's already dead.
Monokuma's a spiteful bitch, as
Yeah.
we've seen previously with fucking
So yeah,
Sakura's
just only the
trial.
person with that idea would be the one who gets to
No,
live.
he just kills all of them.
Yeah. Well, no, I think the person who came up with the idea gets to live because they are the mastermind
The
behind the,
last
murder.
person to touch the gun before Nagito is the one who dies.
Or well, no, the one who dies is everybody
Or
but that
survives.
person.
What's most important is what happened
Fuck it, I'm
afterward.
killing all of you.
What on earth
I
happened?
don't care.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
She missed the meeting.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine?
Inform you.
Is it Mikon?
Another situation of, God, I wish you brought that up sooner.
Did they get it from the drugstore?
Okay, no, they just got
God, I
it from the
wish you
drugstore.
fucking said anything sooner.
Yeah.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that
Isn't
from the
our
start,
island's
you should have
unsafe?
done something about it.
I'm a nurse. What am I supposed to do about it?
When I woke
Know
up,
how to
I
handle
was inside a small
medicines?
closet.
I'm a nurse, not a pharmacist.
So they put you were there exactly where we said you were. Great. And you have no evidence to back up you were actually drugged. Great. We're back to square one. You were
No,
exactly
back to
where we
square
said you were.
fucking
The
one.
only evidence we have that you were framed is the yellow gummy.
And when I rushed out, I
But if you
I
witnessed what
saw
just happened,
Mahiro's
right?
body.
Also, high score.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Uh,
What?
A Tinkaton just kind of like walked in front of
Oh,
me,
no,
stared
you-
at me for a bit, and then turned around and walked away.
Mm.
And that's why you ran out of the
Like,
beach house in such a
You know when
panic.
you're like near a playground or something,
Mm.
like on a bench,
Mm-hmm.
and just a random kid like walks over, stares,
Mm-hmm.
and then just
Walks
turns around
away.
and walks away.
Yeah.
Basically that.
Mm.
Except
I
you're
was
also catching a
scared.
fucking
I was
dodo at the
really,
same
really
time, I think.
scared.
That was a fucking
Really
massive
scared that I
hero.
couldn't help, but
That was fighting the hawk that normally gets the children.
The killer
That's why I
probably
looked at
planned
you.
to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that
Premeditated.
reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru.
That's the
put her to
word of the
sleep,
day,
and
everybody.
shoved her inside the closet.
Premeditated.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Have any of the killers before, did they ever do one where they like faked framing themselves or whatever? Like they like frame someone else for framing them? Like how many layers
That
of
would be
framing?
so
Yeah.
fucking convoluted.
I feel like the best way to like maybe get away in these situations is to go so convoluted, so many levels of like red herring and framing that eventually they're like, okay, yeah, we finally reached the end of the line, and it's this person who did the framing. Stretch. And hydrate with more Coke.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
No.
Is
Try
it really
harder.
okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you
Shut
keep
the
being so
fuck
suspicious.
up.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so
Thoroughly, not
easily, then there's
Not
definitely something wrong with you.
ridiculously.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed
No,
to
we
work
are.
together. The
That
class
too,
trial
we
is
can do
where we
both.
cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and
up.
everyone else.
This is
Two
the debate
hopes
club.
attempting to grasp the one
This is
true hope.
petting.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life,
Why
or
are
even
you
for victory.
entertaining him?
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop.
What?
Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Like, if we were playing a game of Among Us, then his strategy's good. It works for like a single person's own victory and not anybody else's for a selfish victory. And for a game
I'm
of
on the
low,
side of whoever is winning.
yeah, and of a game with lower stakes, it also works because like you get yourself kicked out first, and then every round after that, nobody thinks to like everyone underestimates your ability to lie, and then you.
Nagi is the one that gets the jester role and that wants to die.
Yep,
I'm on my
The
own
debate
side.
proceeds when you
Kill
assume you can
me.
believe each other.
But it only works for like a game with multiple rounds where you get a comeback.
Good
Or
job.
the jester role
That's
in
the
Among
right
Us for
way.
like the mod one,
That's
because
the
if
I don't
you
know.
die,
splendid power
you
of
win.
teamwork.
Your whole thing is get
What do you
killed.
think of that, Monokuma?
Kill
I'm not
me.
gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Do it now.
Do it fast, do it hard, do it.
Whoa, He's
Just do
sleeping.
it.
Dumbasses.
Wait, you can get your arms free.
You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Oh, fuck off. The bitter truth. Ugh.
But true.
That may be true, but I don't fucking care.
Hope it's here.
No, the skier, even so, he can't just stand around here all fucking day.
Yes, we can. Watch
Even,
me.
even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because if we don't, then Monokuma will just kill all of us and let the killer get away scot-fucking free. Because once we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. You ready for a minigame? Maybe? Oh no. Half point.
Well, now.
Well now. Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Cuckoo, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, then they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking thinking about, but something feels wrong to me. Wouldn't it be funny though if somehow it's like an actual hint to whatever?
It's not.
Okay.
It's
It'd be
not.
funny if I somehow had like a high level of German knowledge, if I could immediately get it or whatever.
That would be funny. It's not.
I'm Monami,
He's fucking with
and
you.
my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that
hear
the
about your
person who
throbbing.
killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Wonderful is a strong word.
They're doing it on purpose. It's like the wonderful Mahiru. It's like, no! I bet I peaked the mic
He's
so hard because my
mediocre
voice
at
went
best.
so high.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
I think her voice actress,
know.
you know that anime that I played that one day and everybody fucking hated?
Oh god.
Tsubasa or whatever. I think she might be Sakura's voice actress, or at least in the
God.
the card captor dub. I don't know about, probably not that same dub, but like in the card captor dub, that character in her like original anime.
Maybe, I don't...
She sounds similar, or she's at least in that anime somewhere. She might be she's either Sakura or she's the girl that sent Kurogane on his way, like the princess or whatever.
Maybe. I just know that she talks too fucking much.
Oh,
I like the
can't
first
do
chapter I was a
anything.
Monami
How
defender because it's like, yeah, she's trying to
I'm
help you
just gonna
guys. Now she
believe
just
in
won't
everyone.
stop.
That's the least I can do. Everyone do your
Trying to
best.
help with the
Don't
chapter?
lose to yourselves. And don't
She's
forget to
technically been
save
trying to help the
regularly.
entire time, yes.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Okay, we solved the first crime, now let's solve the second crime.
If the killer was luring
Alright,
Hyoko
first and a half
into
crimes
a trap,
done. Now fucking
then
what?
something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Our killer is colorblind.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Chiaki just pulls out the fucking, like, colorblind test sheets, like, okay, everyone, tell me what these numbers are.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which then would have made her even more suspicious because she's hiding the fucking evidence.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
So the killer was still in there when she fled, okay?
Killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The fucking
Shower
bathroom.
room.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away,
Did you
but
look
there was
up?
nobody there.
At the ceiling?
Yeah, or at the window where they could have been hanging or something. There's plenty of ways.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
They could have been on the roof,
At
too.
any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Or they were in the closet with you when you woke up. Hiding inside of... They were contorted, hiding inside of the surfboard case.
Play a new game. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. Alt F4 is the game for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answers from several
we get
questions.
this. I forgot about this.
It's called the logic dive.
So, Xenon, do you remember cool math games?
Yeah.
Cool. You'll see why that's
During
relevant
the
here in
logic-
like a little bit.
During the logic dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain.
No, I preferred Ancon games to cool math games. I did participate in cool math games.
Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course.
I was too busy, what is it, dressing up, Pimp Yoda to be playing cool math games.
Oh god.
I don't know if either of you have played Ancon games and played the Yoda dress up.
I know what you're talking about.
Probably, yeah. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the R1 button. Press the blue button to brake, press the L1 button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice for you. If you press the options button during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Well done. Good luck. Have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna see what's on the inside of Hajime's brain.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
So, you ready for that, like, cool math game where the guy was just running on, like, a weird...
You remember
tube in
Run?
Space? You remember Run?
I played like a rhythm game that's done it. Oh wait, this is to accelerate.
Neom. Run for cool math games.
Question 1, okay.
When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After or before?
Just don't fly off the side.
Well, I didn't see the other colored bits before.
Because they weren't there yet.
Yeah.
Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before or after?
After? Shoot. Oops.
Is that on?
Okay, at least it's nice. This one's nice about it, though, at least.
We love snowboarding.
Snorting.
No.
The wall.
So look out! Look out! Look out!
Question 3. Where was the killer hiding before Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach house or the beach?
Yeah.
Wahoo.
It's all coming together.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
He just
How
stood there
disappointing.
like,
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No.
Yeah,
there
fucking
should have
course
been a
it did.
place for them to hide.
We should put her back
A
in
place
that
you
chair.
didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
if it's not in the like surfboard case, was it in the fridge? Is that why the shelf was empty?
I can confirm, no.
Not the
That would have been the most fucking amusing hiding spot for Hiyoko to not notice.
I'm still thinking the surfboard case then.
Just fucking sideways in the fridge case.
I really don't want Akane to kill me, so I need to answer her by any means necessary. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked, is... under the table.
Here!
The fucking closet.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Well, I swear.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance.
One other funny thought. Sonia, and she was hanging from the hook.
From the hook in the wetsuit?
In a wetsuit.
No.
She was in a wetsuit.
God.
Stupid is hiding in the surfboard case.
Hello there. You do not see me.
Oh my god, they're still at it. Just going back and forth between the same three people. Yeah, but that's just because Peko really wants to make it seem like Hiyoko did it. So it's impossible for there to have been anybody hiding in here. GF actually told you the gender of your child. Well, congratulations. I guess congratulations. Is that
Congrats,
you saying
I'm
that?
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happy happened to you?
Yeah.
What emotion we meant to be feeling here?
Oh no, I know they were like, they
them.
said they were like a little bit younger than me, but not much younger than me. So they're it's not that they're too young to be having a child. But congratulations on the baby, I guess. And it's so out of the blue that it feels like you might like turn around and say that you're adopting another cat.
Sorry, Zana, my brain had to take legitimately a couple seconds to be like, oh right, she's older than me.
Oh yeah. you were like, you were thinking if I got a girl pregnant, it'd be awkward. Is what you were thinking.
My brain went. Swabe's like 19? That's pretty young to have a kid. Yeah. And I realized, no.
And they're like, I think past 25 or around 25. Oh, you have a gender reveal in a week. Okay. And congratulations on the baby. Sorry you got spoiled.
Spoilers.
Yes,
spoilers.
But now you can do some like a funny bit where you could have like what is it? You can wear an undershirt that is the gender color of the baby, and then like tear off a shirt or something. You can do something silly with that knowledge.
Now you need to buy a firework that's just gray.
Or you could like make it like even funnier, and it's like knowing for sure what it is, but act like you're really hoping for the opposite.
Get a fucking bed started.
Yeah. Or but you could manipulate a bed knowledge that you already have. There's plenty of things you can do to make the gender reveal baby shower a little bit more fun.
Shrimp, was your first response to seeing an Enderman that teleported into your base was immediately a look at its face?
Yes.
Okay, where did they hide? I only have one place. That's right where the killer was hiding inside the closet.
Here!
I fucking wonder here.
Yeah.
What
Because
about
like
the
there's no other
surfboard
reason
case
for
in the
that to
closet?
have been brought up
I'm pretty
otherwise.
sure they could have hidden in there.
If it is Pekka, when I solved this just because of like story writing convention instead of anything else. like why else is she involved in this conversation if she's not involved in the crime?
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it
Yes,
was
that's
on.
what I just
It
said.
was pretty messy, don't you think?
saying here was stupid.
Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Also, that means it also has to be someone who's like relatively small or at least not thick. So it can't be Nekomaru.
Obviously.
Not just because he has an alibi, but can you imagine Nekomaru's squished so tightly into that shell?
I imagine the opposite. It's not that he is squished in, just the thing is like form-fitting around him.
Shaped surfboard case on the shelf.
They'll never know I did it.
Either that or
That's an oddly
Fumihiko,
shaped
either that or
Nekomaru
Fumihiko is an
shape.
impressive ass fucking actor who was able to like, not impressive, but like is either that or Fumihiko is acting to a level that the characters are like convinced that he's like not involved immediately. But I still feel like it's Peko. No, Fumihiko is who I was saying who might
We
be it
haven't
still,
been on
but
this island that long,
we haven't
so
proved
the
it's not
closet
him
shouldn't
yet.
have been that messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Have a good rest of the stream. Gotta get ready for
Yeah,
bed. Have a
they were
good one,
quietly
Abe.
holding their
Have a
breath
good
You
and
rest
hiding
well.
very close to you.
Yeah, the shadow choice.
God, the shadow just laying there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mean it's always
Sure.
darkest under the lighthouse?
Sure.
That would be
I
more
shouldn't say things
accurate.
I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Okay then.
Anyway,
Girly
the
pop.
killer hit Xenon, and after making
Anyway.
sure Hiko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Couldn't have been you. Your boobs were too big to fit in the surfboard case.
Yeah, so you
There's
go
no
start
way
right
the
at him.
killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were
He's
trying to
checking.
frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Just a Japanese historical figure. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall,
Yeah, cool, I don't
the
care
body
whatever that
discovery
story's about.
announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included
Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna
among
be
those
that.
3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
I think that's typically only when they like fake discovering the body. It's the only time he typically would count it, but we'll see.
You don't sound very articulate.
Monokuma always fucked with evidence, even in the first game.
Yeah. But like I feel like he would typically not count it only count it if they like are faking discovering it or whatever, but
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
kinda is though. Like why would you make it 3
Why
people
not?
if not?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final yada yada.
I'm just reading it to myself. But, that's why there was like a slowness of not like going through it fast, but
It's the capture and reuse from the first game.
Triangle to capture it. Okay, only when refuting points.
You can only use it on orange.
Yeah.
Or rather, you can only shoot them at orange.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
Washing off would be possible. They washed it off in another way.
They just needed to wash off the blood.
Whoa.
They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
It's kind of funny the reverse dynamic here between like, because it's Ichigo and Uryu's voice actor, whereas then like Ichigo was more like kind of like gangstery, and then Uryu was the more like student-y type of guy before. But here it's like a reverse.
Another reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but they were still like arguing though. The train in the refrigerator. That's gonna be like, what the fuck? The C, I want to say for now. If it's the fucking... No, okay. It's the drinks, I guess that's where the drinks were involved. It's gonna be all sticky.
So, Xenon, you have made one assumption about the drinks that they used inside
Was
the
it
fridge
water?
that I have. Yes, it was just bottled water
Okay.
the entire fucking time. But I didn't say anything
Drinks inside
because
the
that would have
refrigerator.
given away too
Couldn't the
much.
killer have used those to wash
Well, I
off
mean,
the
it's
blood?
just that's why she was covered in water. She lied about having done laps, but she could have also just jumped in the fucking ocean. But I guess
What,
because she,
attracted sharks?
I guess she didn't want to have to walk by like any spots where she could have been spotted and didn't want to leave any footprints in the sand. But like she could have like taken a longer route to the water or like climbed up along some rocks or something and jumped in and then like swam to another shore.
It's a lot of fucking effort.
Yeah, but like killing someone's a lot of fucking effort. And claiming that
Depends
she was
how you kill someone.
and claiming she was swimming laps around the fucking island is a lot of effort too.
I've seen through it.
Have you seen through it?
I've seen through it.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Is it?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Also, her rebuttal's really stupid.
Yeah, there was no water in the refrigerator. Yeah, because you used it all. Shower room.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I'm trying to select the fucking thing.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator.
I think it's trash
Try
can.
thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Fucking
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
I can't back down.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was there were no water bottles in the refrigerator?
Allow me to cut through those words!
But yeah, the proof that you used them.
Trash you idiot.
Yeah.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
I'm glad I managed to get it just on vibe.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Like use of their own spit. Yeah, she licked the blood off of her school uniform, or off her swimsuit rather. She did it in a wet swimsuit, I think. But
Tasty, tasty blood.
and she
herself like a
she
cat.
pissed all over herself as a woman. And then, or as a cis woman, rather, I guess but like, she is implied to be cis, and then walked into...
Technically everyone's implied
Yeah.
to be cis.
And then she walked into the, diner covered in her own piss.
And said I smell like the ocean instead of piss.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Sitting in that closet for like hours, waiting for an hour, waiting for Hiroko to wake up. She really had to piss.
So you're
Damn, I
saying
really
the water
gotta go.
bottles
Maybe
were
I can use
gone
this to wash the
because they
blood
were
off
all
of me.
used? That's a logical fallacy.
A lot of things are logical
What?
fallacies.
It's not
Also,
a fallacy.
you're
There should
that's
have been
not a
evidence inside the
fallacy.
trash can. Evidence like
Do
a
you
lot
know
of
what
thrown
that
away
word
plastic
means?
water bottles. Isn't that right,
It's a logical phallus.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Do they?
They say water on the bottle.
No, they don't. They say
They should say water
Jodomu.
on the bottle.
Yeah, they should. Yeah. But they wanted to be fancy with their water and got like the weird water that doesn't say water.
Well,
I'm gonna get fancy
now
with your
that you
torch.
mention it,
Don't ask what I
when I
mean by
went to
that.
the
I don't
beach
know.
house a few days ago, I feel like I
Get
drank
jiggy
one of
with
those
it.
plastic water bottles.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I should definitely do that before we end up on a spelling game.
Soon, I can tell you that much. He's scared.
He's here.
He's scared. So hey, Chad. for those of you that are remaining, are you ready to see Xenon fail to spell a word due to dyslexia and her misunderstanding of the basic minigame?
Oh, Chen, do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Said he lives on Drury Lane.
Why should I know where the fucking Muffin Man lives?
Alright.
I don't eat his muffins.
The Muffin Man.
Yeah, what the fuck, Shrimp? You
There's
can't just do that.
It's totally shit bread.
Wait, he doesn't make bread, he makes muffins.
You bought bread from the Muffin Man? That was your first mistake.
That's like trying to buy muffins from the bread man.
Yeah. You should have bought bread from the bread man. Who lives on Blackberry Lane. Fuck.
Why'd you dox the bread man?
I've
He owes
bread
me
man
money.
Before.
Got me almost picking up the wrong controller for a second. Wait, which part got you? Which part of the joke got you?
Shrimp's little I've bred a man before.
I was hoping it was my he owes me money joke, but oh well.
No, it was still also
That was
funny.
good too, yeah.
Or the good part was that I came in and like immediately like played into what was being said and didn't miss a
Fucking the
beat.
fucking Muffin Man, what the hell?
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Even I understand it.
Thanks, Ibuki. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they stuck their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that person would be...
Soaking wet. Who was soaking wet that day?
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
I do love that I figured it out just simply based off of like vibes and like literary devices
That person
of like
would have been soaking wet. Who was soaking wet that day? Kazuichi.
I mean yeah, but like for a different reason. He was soaking wet because he was imagining all the girls in swimsuits.
Specifically Sonya.
Yeah.
See? Just as I thought.
We know what he's about.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that
Sounds like you do too.
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood out that splattered on them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be Pekko.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bullshit.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
like-
gonna play the pronoun game.
I fucking said it going into the
You-
trial. Pekko did
I
it.
respect you enough to have media
Yeah.
literacy, Xenon.
You're the only one!
B.
Yeah.
Pekka.
Who could it be?
Is it you?
Oh, is it? It came to me when I went to go to sleep the day last week after we played.
I
kept-
really thought you were just gonna go, it came to me in a dream, and I was going to throw something. I was about to lose my fucking mind.
I was like laying down getting ready to go to sleep, and like after last week, and I'm like, oh, it's Pekko. And I kept forgetting to say anything to anybody all week. I was thinking I should tell them that's what I think and why I think that. And I kept forgetting all week long. And I finally remembered when we were outside of the trial, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to like say it to someone who I think the killer is.
I need to say this out loud before it gets revealed so I don't look like a psycho.
Yeah.
Or a
So
liar.
so I don't look a liar beforehand.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Literary devices was actually the reason, but then it all worked out in the end anyway.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Yeah. Well, not really foreshadowing, just you were in the room when we discussed a serial killer. And you, like, showed, like, you had a different reaction.
Kazuichi was also in the room.
With the first time, I mean, when we first talked about the serial killer, when she got the idea to, like, frame the serial killer.
When I look at Kazuichi's face, do you see anything going on behind those eyes?
Was Kazuichi in the library when she had that idea?
I don't believe he was.
Yeah.
No.
Like, she got the idea when we visited her and Sonia in the library during the exploration time. And, like, Sonia went on off about the serial killer, and she's like, serial killers still kill people. And then again, Sonia went off about it because of the mask, and then she had the same, like, serial killers are still killers.
They still kill people.
Yeah.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
And then also her lack of alibi.
Lack of provable
why are you
alibi.
here? Yeah.
Man, aren't you feeling pretty heavily?
I just did a little swim.
If
Laps
the killer
laps
really
around
did wash the blood
island.
off with water bottles,
I just did a little
drenched their entire
murder.
body.
God damn it.
But I guess there is totally no way to prove that it's not salt water unless somebody licked her and nobody licked her, so...
That's what you think.
Yeah, I think, yes. The next person to speak up is gonna be like, oh, that's why you didn't taste like salt.
Hajime speaks up.
Nagita, like, who would be that?
No, I can ironically see Nagita going, blep.
Or Nagito, that's why your swimsuit didn't taste like salt when I licked it.
Oh.
Instead it tasted like iron. I thought that was strange. Just assumed you were on your period.
But
there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Idiot blood.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
I was gonna say you should get that checked, but now that I know you committed a murder, well...
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Are you, like, in love with her? What is this defensive rejection all of a sudden?
Also, what the fuck is that point?
And, yeah, like, she could have also gone swimming or something.
She could have just come from the beach house. Like, we don't know what
yeah, like,
direction
we
she
were, like,
came
distracted when she, like, rocked up.
So maybe she really was swimming! No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
After you, yeah, you saw her swimming away from the beach house after you saw the
While
body.
you were in your cottage?
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
You guys can see in my mind, right?
Pay attention to the beach house. Let's get back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Yeah, like she could have been your alibi if you had seen each other in passing.
Dumb motherfucker.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Is a strong word.
Yeah. Like, she could have leaned it against the body against the door, and then, like, went out that door as she closed the door. Like, there are ways she could have done it without jumping out a fucking window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have
All
an
of us.
explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well,
Clearly
if
not.
Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
There's at least 2.
First, let's establish how the
What are
killer
your
escaped.
guesses?
I mean, the window is my guess, but like, we'll see what.
Yeah, but
what
how out the window?
She
Why
jumped.
would she get out the window? But Xenon, she doesn't
I know,
have
yeah, I know.
hops. You said it yourself.
Well,
You
I
said it
misremembered
yourself.
that
She doesn't have
situation.
uppies.
Or a rope or something. Like, she could have, like, there's so many things she could have
What
done.
rope, silly?
A rope she got rid of another time. Her own, she used the what is it, her own swimsuit. Like, threaded it through the,
Stripping's not allowed.
yeah, oh
in
yeah,
the
she's
beach
not allowed to
house,
strip.
silly.
Yeah.
No
Bro,
one's allowed
second
to be-
swimsuit.
No one's allowed to be
Swimsuit.
naked on the island,
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, she
Not
got
on
a second
Monokuma's
swimsuit and used
Christian
it as a
murder
rope.
game.
Escape rat. I might know it. Oh, yeah. Small window in
The
the shower.
closet.
And the closet again.
She
for
dug
the third
through
time.
the closet.
For the 3rd time, the closet.
I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except
Nothing
that
really,
small
except-
window in the shower room.
Also, there's definitely like a way you could
Yeah,
like
she
just
could've
get on the
parkoured it,
counter,
yeah.
grab the fucking TV,
Yeah.
and like. There's a parkour way up there.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Do you know how short you are?
Dude, you're tiny.
But what if, for instance, she got help from
Yeah, or if
someone?
you are the collaborator, but then how do I guess she could have like he could have held on to her
Reach down
ankles.
to fucking
He could have held on to her ankles while she pulled them all both
like a
through.
rabid dog.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Yes.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
She could have. There's like it's an entire fucking island. We did not check every single area
Throw it
thoroughly.
into the fucking ocean.
She could have held on to it until she was like back to somewhere to dispose of it. There's like
Of course not!
Xenon,
That would violate the
that's
school
whittling.
trip rule!
She could have put it in a bush.
no littering, but like she could have also like burnt it.
Littering is prohibited, even if it might be
That's-
evidence.
that's hard. Had
Rules
a
are still
littering
rules.
mission.
Or she could have like been
So is
something that she
breathing.
could or what?
This Shrimp's rebuttal was, but that's harmful carbon emissions, and my response was, so is breathing.
Like, or it could be an object that like would make sense to be somewhere else, or she took from somewhere else and just put back.
Or
Like,
she
there's
still has on her.
Or she still has on her, like her tie or whatever, or something in her. It could be in her, like sword case too.
Well,
It
she
could
was
be her
in
sword
her-
case. It could just be the sword case.
You see?
Hey,
There's
we got
no way
there
they'd be able
eventually.
to escape from that window.
Well, like, there's like plenty, like it doesn't even have to be something on her. Like it's like such a like absurd. Like it could be literally anything level of shit that it doesn't matter what it was.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep
You're
on us.
stupid.
We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did?
I'm not.
I thought you were
asleep.
saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Those
She's
are
like-
different things.
Chiaki's like, I could have used my backpack, and she could have used her back object too. Back attachment object.
I see. You don't
We all
have
have
to throw
back
it away.
attachments.
Uh-huh.
You can just hide it
just get a
somewhere
ladder
on your
and climb it.
body.
Where did you get a ladder?
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say
Fucking
she hid it in her
sword case.
special place, I'll stab you in yours!
I mean, she could
Oh,
also,
her
yeah,
ass
just
is also
that,
an
like, yeah,
option.
like prison pocket. Like,
Like, If you're already committing murder, shoving a rope up your ass isn't like that far-fetched.
No! Please don't be violent!
Yeah, violent, that's the word.
Someone's already dead. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case... Focus. Think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Rain blast.
What are they gonna call it? Oh, it's a lot of words.
It's 2 words.
Letters.
Oh, that's a lot of words. Oh, fuck, man. It's a lot of words.
Did you know that the bigger you make a letter will make it do more combo?
It doesn't matter.
S. I feel like it's gotta be S. Okay. No, okay.
You the first. Okay, there's the first letter. It's a B.
Okay, back.
What?
Never mind.
We have a B. How the fuck you get back already, Xenon?
BS.
Come on, Donut. We gotta let them struggle a little bit.
Okay, oh shit, okay.
It's painful to watch.
Yeah, and it's funny. You gotta see Xenon do the funny.
Just here.
Ba. So isn't it back? But there's like... Okay. I was trying to get rid of that. How many fucking letters?
At least they don't give you letters that aren't related to what's being spelled.
I love watching a car crash in slow motion. There it is. There they go. Oh.
W. Yeah, it's M. Bam. Oh, bamboo.
Is that on?
Put all these together. Oh, this is M. Okay. Bam. Bamboo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it Bam?
Bam. Oh, you need a B, right.
Oh, wrong button. I was trying to get rid of that one. Because both buttons make them disappear.
Yeah, but that's disappear versus putting on a train versus killing them.
Yes.
Oh, bamboo. With
Another O.
Oh, another O. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, S now.
Alright, what's the next word, Xenon?
Sword.
Oh my god.
Wahoo.
Are you sure you don't want to go Sard? Seared?
Seared. Storm.
Oh, yes. No,
I was trying to get rid of that one. Okay, well, here's some S's, okay.
Look out, they're right behind you.
So, O.
then they
Are you gonna use W? Are you gonna use the? Are you gonna
she
use
needs an
W?
O. It's an O no name.
No, not how you spell sword.
She needs an O. There you go. Oh look, the O! I remember that could
R Oh, I ran out of time. Fuck.
It's no use.
I didn't know for sure, like, what she actually had, though, if it was, like, because, like, rather it's a boken, but, like, I didn't know if it was gonna say, like, her sword case or what.
What do you mean I'm the fucking black?
Like, we already decided it's Peko.
We will never give up!
Yeah, but you fucked up, so it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You fucking idiot.
Here we go.
Window. Alright, back to my mind palace.
To my mind palace after that vision of a potential failed future. Okay.
After that potential brain aneurysm. Oh no, Hajime seems to have been vegetableized.
Like a little bit. I would hit him. I want to keep it. Okay, there's the beat. Now am I gonna
Then slashing. You gotta stabilize it.
Bam.
You gotta kill it.
Bamboo. Okay. There's the beat. Bamboo. Why can't I click it? Okay,
It's probably at max size.
I was just clicking the wrong thing. Okay, S.
Ah, yes. What's the second word?
Bamboo.
Sword. Okay, W. Okay. W doesn't need to be there.
Yes, it does.
It's not a silent letter.
You're right, it's not. Sword.
Sword. Or O.
Yeah, but look, it's a sword.
Yeah, like you say sword, not sword.
Sword.
Sword. It sounds strange.
Yeah, and Kniffy does too, but that's why we have silent letters.
Kniffy. Why is there not a second fucking O?
Because I
Where'd
lost
it go?
the second O got away from me before I could. There we go.
The second O is hit the tower. R.
Now we need
There
a
you
D.
go. You got 2 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
I got it!
I got it.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Damn it, he wasn't supposed to notice my character
Despite the
trait.
fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Guess she could have like used the sword to push the case up there and then grabbed onto it and pulled herself through.
Sorry, my brain just went Nekomar saying, that's highly improbable!
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
What? So like she put it down on the ground, stood up on it, and then like what grabbed it back through with her feet? Like what? How'd she get?
She's very like.
That's up to them to find out and to figure
Sword
out.
as a step stool? You
Very
see?
good with her
I knew
toes.
it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
And like I said, pull it back up with your feet.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Sonia, enough
Miss
time.
Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Not only.
Yeah.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it
They
to
just
climb.
haven't been found yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're too good.
They got out and they got better.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
They got better because they got to America and started getting shot at.
Also, the lack of other ninjas makes it easier to hide. We need a ninja to see a ninja.
Only a ninja can see a ninja.
Yeah.
Now then, panic attack.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, it is panic attack time because I forget how to do this one.
Now then, panic attack.
You like rhythm games, right?
They make sense.
This one makes sense.
So they can use blackout in order to fucking make it so you can't see your
Yeah.
marker, but you have your own focus thing that lets you just not miss.
Yeah.
Hold
so
on
long
a
as
sec,
you
you
keep hitting the
bastard!
button. Fuck off.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
I'm gonna die, but I guess that means
Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
like
If
you
you have
can
an
be like,
answer,
if I don't
then
want to die, I
fucking
want to make
give
sure we
it
get
to
this
me!
correct.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why the fuck are you?
Stressed face.
Alright, time to panic attack.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Oh, am I pressing the wrong button?
Shut up!
No.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
Your time's about to run out. So.
Got proof, you bastard!
Oh, was I like?
I'll sell your
am I supposed
fucking
to like
organs.
select something, or
You're
am I just supposed to
pissing
hit
me
the
off!
Target
You're
and then
pissing me off!
Oh.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Remember, you have to hit the 4 in the right order.
Oh.
Don't fuck with me!
I thought it was just saying what the words were. I'm like just bad with all I.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't
Go ahead
fuck
and
with me!
use Yeah.
Got proof, you
Just say fuck
bastard?
it.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
This is the end.
Yeah, Fumihiko got the entire curse
If
budget.
she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Just didn't take it out of the bag, or like
When
that.
she
Okay.
leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko
It's
could have
sillier.
performed this feat.
Yeah.
An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
I would have reminded you to ditch the sword bag somewhere else for a little bit and then go get it back when you change into your normal clothes.
No, you just
I would
back
have held
off.
onto the sword bag for you.
Yeah.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Dude.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
It's fine, I get it. Whatever.
My fucking Adam's apple.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, I killed her.
What did you do? Why are you choking?
He
really high
mimicked,
pitched.
He mimicked my Mikan's little.
Oh.
And just went.
Which is basically just force your Adam's apple up as hard as you physically can. Which, fun fact, isn't good
Hurts.
for it.
Yeah.
She admitted she's Vahiru's killer, right? Clouds are going fucking wild, but is this right? Even though Fumihiko was the one arguing with us, Pekka just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
In the end, it's gonna be Fumihiko after all, and like they're just accomplices. We went all through all of that bullshit for the obvious choice.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Hey, wait a minute, this smells fishy.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important,
No.
and it relates to the voting. It's about Pekko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's
Shits
about
and
that.
giggles.
Let's see.
Okay, it's just so we
If
can
I
like,
must answer that question,
so we can introduce that she was a serial killer all along. Okay.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
What?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
You... What are you saying?
Sonya's
Justice
dripping
is
right
what makes
now.
humans human. It's a
Luckily,
virtue that
Sonya,
human beings
talked
should be
about
proud
a serial
of.
killer that's so fucking easy to emulate.
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
It's fine, I believe you did it. Never mind, you're crazy, bitch.
Just Fuyuhiko going, okay, you can drop the bit now. Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Embarrassing yourself.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Shut the hell up already.
Or he just like, fine, I actually did it. Pekko's just crazy.
She's just fucking crazy.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
God, I'm waiting for someone to cut her off and just go, I don't believe that.
Justice complete!
The dramatic reveal. Do you believe it, Xenon?
Unclear at this point. I have no idea where the fuck this is going anymore.
I love that Xenon's lost now, because that's so much funnier.
Either, for whatever reason, she's decided she's gonna cover for Fumihiko, or she is just batshit crazy, just as sparkling serial killer bullshit.
The center of justice that is
Who
pierced
let
by
her get the
justice.
mask?
The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
You thought
Here you go, bitch.
That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
How are you doing that with your mouth?
What? What the fuck?
Pekko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice!
Stop repeating that. Do you know what those words mean?
Another serial killer with glasses and a split personality. Great.
In the name of
I do not think those
sparkling,
words mean what
shining
you're thinking.
justice, I have come to deliver justice!
Stop saying justice.
Also, the little emotes at the end of her, like, words, too.
Yeah, that's in reference to me going, how are you doing that with your mouth?
Oh.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pekko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
All of
Clad
us
in
are
her
sinners.
various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to
Fuyuhiko
be...
is in a lot of danger.
Yeah.
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line.
Okay, Batman.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
I've
Justice
already seen
should
your
also be the
face.
same.
I don't get it, but
Wait.
this is becoming really crazy.
That was your weight, too? What the face was?
My weight was in response to the fucking earlier line of if justice ever disappeared from the world, everyone would freeze and people's smiles would disappear. But then she's like, justice should also be just out of your grasp.
Yeah.
Like, what?
She's inconsistent and cuckoo.
What? What the fuck is this? Pekko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Shut the fuck up, Monami. Thank you, Monokuma.
Hey! Now's not
Shut
the
the
time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Whoever's controlling Monokuma had to step away and like laugh their ass off.
My brain just went, now you can tell they're really not actually a killer because Monokuma doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. What's on here?
This again?
Yeah, this again exactly.
Sleep popping?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
You didn't answer the question. Why'd you
This
do
world
it?
must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must
You're
not
not
allow
answering the
even
question
one
again.
shadow.
Like, they never typically go with the most likely killer, but I guess they never did, like, actually accuse Fumihiko of being the killer when, like, that was, like, the more obvious red herring. So, like, was it just meant to be, oh yeah, his motive was his dead sister? Like, that's who the motive was for, that's what the motive was for. And for whatever, Peko decided to be shitty about it. And
you still aren't answering the question. Why did you kill her?
she found the body and just decided, I'm gonna leave this mask here.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter
You're still
what,
not answering
I
the
must not
question.
overlook evil.
Evil?
I'm still avoiding
Are
the
you saying
question.
Mahiru is...
Yeah, she was evil, but that doesn't matter to right now.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island.
Accomplice
like
is a
sewer
strong
rat.
fucking
Yeah.
word.
Then
It's a wrong
the
fucking
reason
word.
you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my god. How long does this bit go on for?
Is she still not the killer and we have to live with her and fucking Nagito on this fucking island?
How long does this bit go for? The rest of the fucking trial.
In order to protect justice,
How long is the...
I have become
Oh,
its
God, put down my
merciless
spit.
sword
Ugh.
and
How long does the trial go for? Too
executed
long.
justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
No.
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true
Look, are you
identity?
fucking with us?
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Stop saying that.
Like you're in the other one's in the periphery.
Yoko's fucking Sprite! Oh god, she's getting too powerful. She's making Yoko. Actually, no, keep going. Hang on. Please keep her out of existence. Please keep her in the
I can't
nether.
stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Just fucking vote her out. Jesus Christ. Stop, listen, end it. Yeah, go for it. He's right, we need to end this already. Kill her in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay, so it was Peko. It's just they decided to be really weird about it at the end. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Okay. We're gonna make a meeting. Oh, she witnessed it somewhere. I guess that's not the first one we need to fill out. Saw it. Made the letters. Entered the house.
Died.
Huh? Okay. That's the sword.
Footprints probably later on.
Yeah, it's just... Oh,
That's
then this would have to be before here, unless it's a fake one. Is it just the same? No. Okay.
The footprints that you have go further.
Yeah, I was just saying this one, right? I guess is the
That one's a repeat of one that's already laid down.
Yeah.
And then Hyoko's footprints on that panel.
The expression here is good, though.
That's pretty good, yeah.
It's okay.
Wait.
This one.
Probably grabbing the water bottles.
Yeah. Or no, that's maybe because that is before the shower. Okay.
No, after the. As in above that one, because top down.
Bring the mask down. grabbing. So what do we have to think about here? This could be her eating candy to show that she. Okay, so we're good here.
She like gummy bear.
Yeah. She like gummy bear. It's just another panel of approaching. That looks like that's that panel there. Waking up.
To ash and dust.
Sweat, sweat. And ash the dust.
That's taking that off.
Take me to Snurch.
No, it's tying it on.
Oh yeah, that would be after. Yeah, my brain mixed up the order of what was going on here. So this is here.
Like the snail and the sliding of snake.
It's probably the fucking panel of my hero coming into the building there.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Just ended here. For reference, every
Mahiru
game
most
has
likely
a
played
third
Twilight
trial.
Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us.
This is this game's third trial.
Even though this is the second trial, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay.
She
Every
probably
game has
wanted
a
to discuss it with
goofy
someone
ass
else who
trial.
also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it
Also,
later.
there are definitely yellow gummies in that bag, but even in this scene.
Nope.
Shut up. Don't
No
exist.
yellow ones.
Throw them
However,
out.
someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Fucking,
That
it is
item was
wild
the
how
letters.
coincidental
They sent
that
fake
is
letters
to
to
have
both Mahiru
happen.
and Hyoko.
You could say that about this entire fucking
The serial
trial.
killers, that she just happened to see that.
You'll see. Oh, soon. So
The
what
letter
happens to the
Mahiru
killer? They
received told her
die.
to come
You'll
to the
see.
beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2
Like an
p.m.,
idiot.
just like it said,
Like an idiot.
and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Like an idiot.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered
Which if she
was
hadn't
created.
had, then like she could have like properly framed Hyoko. Like
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, They washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Don't worry, Hiyoko, everyone's scared.
Mahiru, don't worry, I came out of the closet. We can be together. Oh shit, you're dead.
Oh, fuck. God damn it,
From the
not
shock
again.
and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
And seeing her friend dead, but
Because of
whatever.
that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Also, like, we completely ignored the part where, like, Hifumi also saw the body, or somebody else, like, unless Monokuma was directly lying and saying that the killer wasn't the, like, third witness.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yeah, Kazuichi was the last one to spot it.
Yeah, so Hiyoko and Kazuichi, who's the third?
We'll see.
It's a good question.
It's a great question.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Unless she also just directly has split personality, and her split personality counts as the third.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up
Also,
and can't
have
be
none
reached
of these
easily,
people ever heard of
which
just
is why the killer
dragging your
used
feet through the sand?
Yeah, like there would have been plenty of way to, like, disrupt it, but she wanted to make
Cover
sure
up your fucking
Yeah.
footprints.
She wanted, though, to make sure it looked like only one person had been through, I guess.
the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
There's like a better way she could have even held that, though. She could have, like, wrapped that around her arm so there's no chance she drops it.
Nah, she had confidence.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
So that is, like, so high up.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
I did it, so what, bitch?
She's like totally
So
cool with
what,
it.
bitch?
I haven't done
Yeah, I killed him,
anything
yeah.
to be ashamed of.
What are you saying?
Oh, did you see that?
Killed Mahiru!
Brennan Lee Mulligan did a video of Legal Eagle.
Yeah.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name
I
of
remember seeing that
justice.
come up in my recommended, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta watch this.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never
Shut
be killed.
up.
You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
No.
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must
You
carry
don't
on
understand a lot.
in order to
Sure,
keep
Mikon.
justice. To keep me
No.
alive,
Oh,
you
fuck.
all must give up your lives.
I don't think
What
so.
are you on about?
She's like, let me get away with this so I can go and like commit justice against the like mastermind or whatever, or just go keep being a vigilante or whatever. I want to keep being a vigilante, so let me live.
What the fuck
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Shut up.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Literally anyone
I don't know,
else.
the
Batman.
military? Batman Might is the ultimate martial artist. Like,
Yeah. Batman was part of the foreign exchange program at Hope's Peak for a couple years during high school. He finished his high school up in Japan.
He found the
Yeah,
ultimate
and then
Tibetan monk.
yeah, and then he wanted to train with the Tibetan monks.
Yeah.
Now, follow
He
your
trained with
hearts of
Nekomaru.
justice that reside within you all, and save my life to
I'm gonna
protect
beat the shit out
justice.
of you. I don't care if I lose that fight, so long as I kick you in the teeth.
Hurry and carry on justice.
I'll kill you.
The way that
I
one's
think
the
a gun
face is
beats
interesting.
him.
That one's just like a kanji, but the way they like have that as the face with the lines.
Yeah.
Give me a
gun
break!
beats a
Who's gonna
bamboo
die for
sword.
you?
It's really clever. It's a shame it's entirely overshadowed by.
If we let Echo go,
writing.
we're all gonna get killed! For the
You already
sake of
voted.
grand justice, a few sacrifices are
No, they
unavoidable.
haven't voted.
Yeah.
We did the fucking comic. God damn it.
We've decided that it's her, but now we've got to like.
Sacrifices?
We gotta
No.
talk about it.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
All of this is so unnecessary.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Hey,
However,
hey Spike
before we
Chunsoft, I
do
don't know if
that-
you're listening or give a fuck. Cut like half of this.
Frank Chunisoff, I know you're one of my how about you rewrite this entire one for the remake?
End this trial after the comic and it would be fine.
Or genuinely, just like. Just cut half of this. Because a lot of this is unnecessary.
Trim a
to
bit
the
of fat
actual
off
motive.
of this part.
I'm awake!
Even Monokuma
Hey, welcome back,
is
buddy.
so bored that he like fell asleep at the computer.
When
Ah,
you
he finally
have
woke
your
up.
writing to the point that your mascot character is asleep during the trial, come on,
I've heard
man.
your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Who cares,
Thank
Monokuma? I'm
you.
with you.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Like, he's so pissed off Fumihiko's not the killer. That was, like, his entire, like, reason behind making this game.
banking on that.
Yeah.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I was hoping Fumihiko was gonna take out all of the girls that were involved in that and just, like, thin the cast a little bit, but oh well.
Thing of the herd.
Yeah, thin the
Such
I mean,
heart-pounding
you're positing
excitement!
genuinely interesting ideas.
Genuinely?
And again, fuck it with
we
trial
don't even have,
right
like, the
here.
little post. Oh, no, this is the vote, huh? This isn't the, like, execution yet. This is just the vote.
Yep. Definitely.
Or are we going to the execution?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia.
So yeah, I get that you want to like get your like rocks off before like they kill her. Just let them kill her. You can like do whatever you want with the corpse. I don't care.
Whoa.
At this point,
Yippee.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more
We'll
time?
state this now.
Please
The
let us
rest of this
continue our
trial is
discussion.
completely unnecessary past this point.
there's more. Are we gonna relitigate shit again?
Continue our
No.
discussion?
It's
But
just
isn't the voting
talking.
over?
Okay.
It's just fucking talking.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
My
It's just
serial
talking
killer
and
boner
worse, it's
isn't going
meaningless
off.
talking.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
We already voted, so if you had some, like, actual evidence before now, you just fucked us, but whatever.
That is true.
No, I know
However,
she's the killer, but she's not a serial killer. My boner's not up.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering
I'm
if
positively
Petco is really
dry.
sparkling justice. Am I right?
Or she's just fucking delusional and, like, attaches herself to, like, fictional characters she hears about once.
Hey, Miss
It's a
Sony
pirate
isn't a
desert.
serial
Yeah,
killer
that's me right
enthusiast.
now.
She just has a little more passion about them than most.
that makes her an
Enthusiastic, if you will.
enthusiast.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
They're probably using the word otaku in Japanese.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the fuck was that? This catchphrase doesn't matter.
She's like, oh shit, there's a catchphrase. I should have said that before I killed Mahiru.
Fuck.
And then still manages not to remember it during the trial.
I saw it in a magazine once. There's only been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article's written in their native language, so I tried
Oh, the
translating.
language thing, I guess?
I see. So... Oh, nationality...
I see!
Gender.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
And she could have also just, like, lied, like, Sparkling... Like, Pecco could have... It's so psychotic. She could have learned another fucking language to a native level. And, like, fucked the interview over or what.
In, like, a day?
Yeah.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling
That's
Justice's
actually way
catchphrase was
funnier.
no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Biblioteca.
Which means
Which
the
is
journalist
Gusto.
and Sparkling Justice are
What's
both...
kill me in Spanish?
I don't
Sue and help.
You pointed...
And it's Chinese.
Look, if I
Double
say a
wrong.
random name and help, there's a small percentage chance.
Hey, Sue,
that
do
they'll
you, do you not know
back.
Chinese, but do you know Spanish?
Imagine if he said yes.
You know zero Spanish. Assumably, No Name knows the most Spanish, and then me, then Shrimp
Which is
the three of
zero.
us, and then maybe Suin. You know one phrase. Maybe you know more than Shrimp.
Oh, fuck. Wow, really? It's fucking Matame.
Matame is kill me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Matame.
that sounds like whatever in Japanese.
It is a quite literal, like, one-to-one kill me,
Yeah.
by the way.
But that sounds like Japanese a little bit.
DualShock 4 battery.
We've been here so long, the battery went all the way through. You know, tu madre muy caliente. Your mom's hot.
Good job, Siva. It's the most important phrase you need to know.
That's
also,
all you know.
Nekamaru, there's a lot of different Spanishes.
Yeah.
There we go, then. This should work. This is something I can say, because I can speak French. Je desire l'endurance en frente de la mort, de la stress
De la
sur
mort.
mon lit.
I desire death, please kill me now.
Yeah.
No, I desire the sweet embrace of death. The earth should be my bed.
Daniel Mort.
It was
Put me in a fucking grave.
I thought at first I thought maybe that is just kill me or whatever, and fucking French would be that long, but
What?
No, I put extra bullshit on it.
Also, Ibiki also had the emote just
Ibuki
been.
had the yeah. Oh, this kind of time I completely understood, because I'm not an idiot. When I first heard about those serial killers, I was like, Jack, Sparkling Justice.
I just forgot that detail, and also we weren't told like what language, and assumably Sonia's first language is actually whatever her country's language is, then Japanese, and so like she
Her
could have
first
still
language is about 5 of them.
yeah, and like so she could have been like still learning Japanese at the time and still had to translate it.
I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country, even though every country has serial killers. That wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Speak a little Spanish for us before you die.
Will you be able to do that?
Come on, do it, bitch.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
As another mask.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
You did it. You killed her. Congratulations. You lose. Good day.
My duty has already been finished.
What, are you somehow like part of the like Kuzuryu clan and your job was to get your young master out of here or whatever? This better not be a fucking bad ending and we're gonna have to redo the entire fucking thing again.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Welcome,
That
Ace.
is, we're streaming.
We are live. We are in
We're at the
trial.
end of
I
the
want death.
trial.
It's either sending us for another loop or we're gonna have to do the entire fucking thing again.
I can confirm we're not doing the trial a second time.
She's back to normal?
I wonder what language they say in Japanese. It's probably still just Spanish because like it would be strange. It could be Chinese, but it'd be strange if they just like picked a random language for the English release.
That mask has fulfilled
Especially
its
since you said like
purpose,
Spain.
just as I have.
Yeah.
Because Spanish and Japanese I think would be Spango.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your
Suicidal.
purpose was.
No.
I have no
Again,
purpose.
this should have just
I
ended
am
at the
just a
comic.
mere
Yeah.
tool.
The rest of this was so fucking
Oh,
inconsequential.
she's the accomplice or whatever for Monokuma. Is that what it is? She's Monokuma's like
No.
then-
No,
She
that
called
would
herself
be
a tool.
interesting.
Which means
See,
someone else
I'm
used her
fine
then?
with the rest of this. I just despise the Sparkling Justice stuff because that could have fully been cut to no
Yeah.
consequence.
like that.
I,
Of
because
course,
of the Sparkling Justice stuff
the
is
tool
in
cannot
here,
do
I feel like
anything
my
on its
brain
own.
is already more like, this is so already over it.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Holy shit!
You two were crazy, crazy, yeah, crazy. That was crazy. I thought I saw you.
What do you
You're
mean?
crazy.
I
Sees
thought I could
crazy.
smell that a while away.
Yeah.
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Rats make me crazy.
Someone else?
Crazy.
There is proof
Oh,
that
don't do that,
establishes
shut
that
up.
fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was Jesus fucking Christ Discovery announcement.
I see! Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma
Yep,
say
that's
so
right.
earlier?
Oh yeah, this is during the case. Wow.
We
That
just
announcement is
fucking
made
did
when
it.
at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
I mean, that was like the first detail I thought about with the like through this entire thing. That's been my concern from the beginning.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You know, think about it. Yeah, Peko is a tool.
Who you fucking think is?
Who could it be, Xenon? Who
Wait,
could
did
it
I-
be? Round and round and round and round.
Did I pass him and I just didn't see him, or did I?
No.
Whatever. Okay. Beach house.
It was
The
more
whole
just that you went
game is the beach
longest route.
episode. Okay, it's this,
This
yeah.
entire game is the beach episode. I mean,
Like-
probably. Click and find out.
You're the only
Wrong,
one!
it's Ibuki.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
If only that would be wild and hilarious.
It'd be surprising. Like, if somehow it's Ibuki, that would be like, oh wow, actually something existing.
I see. Now I finally see the
Peko was
connection
extremely
Like,
gay
like,
the
between the
entire
motive and the
time.
incident.
Like, they've been so weak on him the entire, like, trial. Like they haven't, like, accused him of shit. And it's like, he has the, like, most personal connection to the murder.
He has the
But even
most
if it's the
motive here.
motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a
Except
game
we
like
know
that
it's true.
a strong motive?
No, but whatever. If you're killing
Except we
someone
know
over,
it's-
well, they know it's true now, but like they didn't know like when he would have before or whatever. So like, and it's still in
No,
question.
except he knew it would have been true once he got the fucking prize for
Yeah,
beating the game.
the prize, yeah.
Which he did.
Yeah.
And he looked at, and we know he did.
So we looked at it.
And no one asked what the fucking prize for beating
Yeah,
the
I
game
guess, yeah,
was
that hasn't
for
been
some
brought up for so long,
inexplainable
yeah.
fucking reason.
I can prove it with this.
Like the reason I
think it was
didn't think
necessary
it was
to
him was
confirm
because it was
didn't
too
have anything
obvious
do
to
with
be
Mahiru's
him.
murder, but
Because they always like hit you with the like extra details in the trial that change who
Technically, it
did
isn't
it.
him.
Yeah, it isn't him, but like they always change who it is in the middle of the trial. And so I thought, okay, it's gonna be somebody else besides him because it's too obvious for it to be him, and it isn't him. But it's still like they didn't like even like use it as a red herring till now.
there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not
Oh,
actual
God.
in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Yet have you seen Hope's Peak Academy and all the other characters in the background?
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Yes, Hajime, because you played the game fucking
You knew whether or
first.
not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Right.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Yeah, what's envelope? Shut up.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the
I
truth.
mean, I couldn't believe it's
That's why you
staged.
sent those photos to Mahiru
Yeah.
to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Really, who does?
Cause Peko is the killer, right?
But we already voted. That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Where's
as I
my
said
fucking
before,
holy grail
I
clip of
exist
get
as
on
nothing
with it?
more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
I think you had the will to kill Crazy.
I was simply used as a tool.
Hey, Pekka, weapon was
As
in your
long as
hand.
I am
You
a
kill.
tool,
You lose.
I
Good day.
cannot
Yeah,
defy
but
my
weapon
orders.
can't be in hand of tool.
No.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Also, her breaking here is like defying orders, I feel like, unless it's like just to the family that she's working.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
And then Monokuma's gonna be like, unfortunately that doesn't count, you have to kill them with your bare hand, or with your own hands.
What? Not how that works, you dumb bitch.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Also, if she had shut up, like, just in case on the off chance that, like, this is gonna, like, not count or whatever, and she just dies, then, like, she should have shut up to protect him, because now, like, the like, off chance that this doesn't work.
Because now he's gonna have a target on his fucking back.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pekko's
Is it?
allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that
Does it?
case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely
Also,
insane!
like, if he was even, like, his just me seems like he was maybe not aware of this plan, which invalidates, or makes it invalidates the, like, the accomplice part.
How would Pekko be a tool in the first place? Pekko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you
Correct.
to decide. It's for Monokuma.
And Monokuma seems pretty bored with the situation, so it doesn't seem good for you.
The votes have been cast. All we
Malcolm
can
was
do
tired
now
of this
is
shit when
wait
you
and
pulled up
see
those
what
stupid
Monokuma
fucking
decides.
masks.
Oh great, she's flying out the mask. God, well...
What the hell?
Just Hajime's little what the hell is so fucking real. What do you even say here? 31 points. God.
You're like 31 points.
I love this fucking stat spread. 156, 95, 95, 94, 67, 96, 86, 100, 131, 81.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Are you?
But unfortunately, it's my motivation to keep this going, actually. So, I'm gonna kill you
Unfortunately
anyway.
for you, I don't give a fuck.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
We heard him stream, you're getting an ad.
Look, you might be getting a next time if it allows us to save.
I mean, because now at this point I could, but like, let's just get it over with.
Let's get it over with.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, it's not like neither of you have to be Pekko, so like, all you gotta do is be Fumihiko. Oh, there was some twists and turns along the way. The one who killed Mahiru Kozomi is...
Hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey! So the trial's not technically even over yet.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pekko's the fucking killer.
Why?
You are a human fucking being. Don't give me that bullshit.
I say otherwise.
And not
Are
your
you
fucking
invalidating
choice.
my identity?
Yes.
Yes.
I ain't pulling this shit. Fuck you.
I don't care about your sexual preference. Shut up.
That's obvious. You're
Perfectly
not a tool.
die
You're a
loudly.
freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I am not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just
kill
don't
you.
know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as
Like the US
myself.
military.
Yeah. Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
That's my line, okay.
Oh, okay, whatever.
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
How the fuck should I know?
My family's real fucked up. Sorry about that. Should have kept a tighter leash on this bitch. Should have kept a tighter leash on my dog.
Back when I grew up together. Motherfucker. Oh. Are you two childhood friends then?
Fucking Wookiee noises.
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzi-Ryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a
Neither of
tool.
my parents showed up to my birth.
Yeah, neither of my parents were present for my birth. And I was raised by Kuzi-Ryu. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Then it actually went long enough for the controller to... You fucking controllers.
I mean, one you forgot to
Yeah.
charge, so...
Oh, it's more that I just leave them from last time. Okay.
Just fucking Hajime is
This one didn't
scrambling
connect,
because
okay.
he doesn't... Hajime's scrambling because he doesn't want the fucking revolver from the trial to disappear so he can just shoot Peko in the fucking face. No, please give that, please give
I
it back, give it back,
remember the
please.
animation from the first
Okay.
game, like the fan animation of like, truth bullet, and then just accidentally actually shoot someone.
The third controller wasn't connected properly. Luckily, the first controller we started with is now fully charged.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. We've been in a trial
Oh.
that long.
I just realized that Ace is covering up No Name because my iPad was blocking my view of that. I'll move
It's fine, I'm sniffing his air.
on. There we go. Okay.
What?
Property, you say? Oh boy. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young
Look at all these
master is
cute
attacked,
images.
I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his
I don't know why
sword.
they handed a sword to a baby.
She's his shadow or whatever, but like
Teach him young.
like if they had done it better, that could have been kind of cool, but like they fucked it up so hard. Like she should have just not shared this.
But it would have been really cool if it was like you learn it after the trial,
Mhm.
like properly. Once it's all done, and Kuronoku was like, "Nah, you did it."
Or like,
Dumbass.
or if like when she like actually gets to go to execution, she starts freaking out like, what? No, like that's not what this is supposed to be, like type of stuff, and then dies says that while she's dying, and leave it as a long-term mystery for like the next little bit. Leave it as a hook to get us through to the next part.
Especially with how this execution concludes, it could have been a hook for a little while, even going into the next chapter.
Like it would have been a good next chapter starting hook.
It could have been interesting, but instead, a sparkling justice.
I mean, she could have still, if they really wanted that or whatever, she could have just insisted till the end she was sparkling justice, and not omitted all this other crap.
That is my only reason for living.
Yeah, sparkling justice stuff could have also worked.
She just didn't full send the bit.
Yeah.
You never
Before I am
half-assed the
human,
bit.
I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco.
Don't try to build her up as a person. Don't try to build her up as a person now. Just let her fucking die. Let her die happy.
Well, no, we need to build her up as a person so that she does die.
Yeah.
Because if you're a tool... then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I can't be friends with a hammer.
Huh? Yes, you can.
I'm friends with Nekamaru.
Yeah.
He's a wall.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with all of you. You were ordered to behave, and then you didn't. He should have remembered, oh shit, I forgot she's crazy, and, like, kept a little bit of a tighter leash. And be like, yeah, this is my big sister. She's a little bit cuckoo.
She's a little crazy. What?
Yeah, she's a little crazy protective, just be gentle with me, and she'll be gentle with you.
Don't jostle me too hard, she'll snap your neck.
Yeah.
Don't jostle me too hard anyway, I am small.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after that, right after we arrived on this island. That is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
Man, I wish you stuck to it. That is why you were hiding your... That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. So yeah, he's embarrassed at how crazy you are. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what, I am a tool. I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Yeah, the difference there being that a gun doesn't exactly fire itself unless the one wielding it pulls the trigger, and it doesn't seem like he pulled the fucking trigger.
Yeah.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
Is that what it is? When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn
Look
it!
at these photographs. Every time I see... Damon, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? Because she's dead!
Fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood!
He never actually believed it was real this entire time.
Fuyuhiko, we went over this.
We already did this bit before, Fuyuhiko.
Keep up, you're like a trial behind.
We're adventuring a bank. Keep up. What does this mean? Why can't I remember? Because he took your memories. We've been over this. How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
He took your memories. You tried to confirm with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
Fuck, that really is the flip notes for the end of this trial. We've been over this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. I'm phoning in doing the voice slightly because, fuck. Let me free of this mortal coil. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I wonder why. It was like I sent her a letter filled with fucking photos of a dead body.
And one of those bodies, it's implied that he killed one of those bodies too. Reviet knows where Reviet.
I couldn't even made it very clear that he was the one that sent the letter.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
We need to
Mahiru is
talk.
confused.
Shows photos of a dead body.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. You sent those photos to everyone. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even
all of them.
we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibiki, she mentioned something about this. Maybe should have said that before, but whatever.
That's also the spark notes for this part. Maybe should have said that before.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not going Mahiru? You're not gonna go, Mahiru?
Maharaga?
Maharaga. Also knows of one rule: you can.
If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
I need to make amends. I would, but I don't know how.
Are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them that I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
You know,
Lie for me.
There are so many points in this entire chapter where one thing changes and the entire trial doesn't happen. Fuyuhiko's not the first to play the game, it's Chiaki because Ultimate Gamer. Boom, doesn't happen. Peko doesn't overhear Mahiru trying to fucking do the thing. Boom, trial doesn't happen. Ibuki cancels her plans and shows up to the meeting spot. Boom, trial doesn't happen.
Fuyuhiko keeps his dog on a tighter leash. Boom, trial doesn't happen.
Boom, trial doesn't happen. Mahiru
Fuyuhiko
goes
acts
to the
like
beach
a
with
reasonable
everyone.
human being. Boom, trial doesn't happen.
Mahiru goes to the beach with everyone. Boom, doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Peko fucks up the fucking chloroform and Hiyoko manages to get away. Boom, trial doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Fucking... She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko's the only one who accepted her invitation.
I should have gone too.
But...
Then she would have killed all three of you at once, taking you all out.
Good.
Yeah.
Like I said, this trial is like the case 3 trial, even though it's case 2. So much, and it's just like, but why?
Because the first game's third case is pretty shit, the third game's third case is pretty shit, and the second game's second case is pretty shit.
Third case in this one is not the best, but it's better than this.
It's manageable.
The third case is at least interesting.
It's interesting, but I just don't like it.
That's fair. Not liking it and not being interesting are very different.
At least with this one, the actual, murder itself, not the motivation behind the murder, but the murder itself is, like, something you could actually kind of solve without the extra information if you just, like, pay a little bit more attention to Peko being wet for no reason.
Ayo.
If only. But rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling them both to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko for like 2 seconds, and then everyone realized that not even close. Hiyoko, we are so past that metaphor.
No, you already did an eye for an eye. This is like an eye for like an eye, an arm, and a leg.
This is an eye for a measured response.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. Well, sister was murdered for the reason that happened. If the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
At least the fucking words aren't wiggling on me. I'm just reading like shit. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? You've already done that.
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use the bat as a meta weapon because in the game it was used to kill girlie. For revenge, clubbing the person to death is the same way my sister was killed today seems right. Even if it ruined my disguise, the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
We already knew you were a Yakuza. Like, what is the disguise you're ruining?
We also already knew because of the game that I already did this shit.
Yeah.
That is...
Oh, so is that why you killed my hero with the bat?
Yeah.
It was Hiko in the broom closet with the stick of nicotine.
Cause with a gun in my mouth.
But still, I believe her up to the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
I don't want to hear about how technically I already did this shit before.
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Right, I forgot. This is the reason why he killed her. Because she was being a bitch. Fuck, this part was actually wiped from my memory.
Overshadowed by everything else.
Because I can't say he's right for what he did here. But...
Does he choke her? Does he choke her out and then go and get Pecco and then Pecco kills her while he's like throwing a vase at a wall somewhere else? It's like a mirror to the other case.
Sadly, no. If fucking only, though. Nah, it's just...
She is
She
the
honestly
pebbles in the
deserves
bathing
this fate.
suit. She is the pebbles in the bathing suit.
She is, in fact, in a bathing suit.
Uh-huh.
Who cares about that? Just give me an answer. What do you know about the game? Get the fuck out of my way, Weedle. I'm putting down bushes.
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Bitch.
You're a photographer. Shut the fuck up. You want me to be honest?
Revenge?
This whole time I was acting like a coward. You know, even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that, to me, that all went out the window. Because she acted like an insufferable bitch. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
Young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Oh.
Young master, I am finished.
He looks kind of tall there.
Well, this is
Stretched
clearly
out.
inaccurate. Well, this is clearly inaccurate. He looks happy.
Yeah.
He's never been happy in his life.
Oh, he looks more like kind of like in shock.
What?
You said that you killed because you were ordered to.
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace. What?
What is there not to fucking get? She sees herself as nothing but a what the fuck is there not to get? She said it multiple times.
Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obvious impossible for them to understand each other. So just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Hello, Creeper!
God, if only that fucking, hey, you're annoying, please be quiet, worked more fucking often.
Yeah. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
Obviously.
So you insist you were spoken just to make our hate taste in our votes? So we fell for the trick all along.
That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Whoa, hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Incorrect. Are you telling me that whoever manufactured a fucking Glock 19 is who actually killed... Wow, Brain went for a really bad joke.
No, it'd rather be the person who, like, maintained it or whatever.
Maintained or loaded the gun instead of the one who pulled the fucking trigger.
I love again, if Sonya didn't say anything, we still would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on,
And it would have been more interesting even because she would have been like celebrating that her victory, and then she would have been like, wait, what? No, that's not what it was supposed to be, and then dragged off screaming and like left it on a
cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger, yeah.
I see.
Tell you to hold the hell on.
Imagine if that's the split.
That'd be really late into it.
There'd be like plenty of other places where they could have done it before though.
Yeah.
I'm still firmly in the belief that the split's going to be somewhere in the prologue.
That'd be cool.
Or chapter 1.
Chapter 1 when you get to the door and you put in the right passcode. It's a whole different game.
You just fucking leave.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
So
you bitches.
Peko, for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope. That is behalf you
Don't
killed
yell.
the hero. What?
At least say the words. Don't yell.
I'm saying
Unless maybe you just peeked or whatever. It was like very loud, like you were yelling.
Yeah, I was being loud, but if I did have to peek the mic at all. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect it.
Great!
You'd only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just...
A tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
Oh, they're learning.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool? That's not the right voice.
He got swapped.
Fuck it. Gangsta Nagito. Is Peko just a tool for you?
Nagito just says fuck it and starts doing an impression of him.
Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? The rest of us? He's...
I love his manic fucking laugh.
The best part is I can't tell if that's haha manic of like going crazy or haha manic of God let me out of this fucking trial room.
Both.
Right, my balls, John. Is that your hope?
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Hey Becca, who asked you? I was talking before you go. Yeah, cool, then why are you talking? Bitch.
Jeez.
Becca, be honest. You're trying to protect Fuyuhiko with your own free will.
Hey.
Football.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? Can you find the truth in this sea of bullshit? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Ay
Um.
ay ay ay, my pretty butterfly. Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
And I hate a guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Oh no, Fuyuhiko gets to live, actually.
The rest of us are gonna fucking die.
That was
including
the point
Peko.
of the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Pecco's gonna die. You like Peko, don't you? Answer the fucking question.
Killer. Ay.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
I was just following orders. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... Flashback.
Shorten your interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Those idiots are proof of that. Must be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Yeah, and yet you are held back by affection when it's your time to kill.
You're saying that, but...
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
You don't really feel that way, do you? You're not that kind of person.
No, I do feel that way. Fuck all of you, I win.
Fuck, that would be such, like, that would suck. But fuck, that would be such a... After the trial, such a random catharsis.
Actually let us go this far and fail this hard. I would actually
fuck
be
you, you
kind
said
of
no
like
balls,
as a
so now
false
I'm gonna
ending.
commit
Yeah.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, as like
I
a
wish
false
it was
ending.
a fake out end. Yeah.
Like this as a fake out ending would have been like I would have respected it if he would have been no fuck you guys I win. And I would have been like so frustrated for not just immediately being like nah Fuyuhiko was the killer.
Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master! There is no need to hesitate, Young Master. Please just tell them the truth. Young Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as you were told. I was told because I am a tool.
Hika, this could be a could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Pecco, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just said you can sacrifice us and survive on your own.
Which really he should. He should just be like, yeah, I told her to do that. I'm the killer. I win.
Or would you rather reject Pecco and fight alongside us against a Skier?
Okay, why are we letting Nagito give the sales pitch here?
Because it's simple. He won't listen to anything I'm saying either way. Because he knows I'm the crazy one. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pecco. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Why didn't you
Please
just
do
stop
not
him
worry.
from committing the
I
murder?
promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Like...
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fihiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I think Taco Tuesday should be on Friday.
Then it wouldn't be fucking Taco Tuesday, would it?
Yeah, it'd be the Superior Taco Friday.
You're a monster.
I'm sorry, Pecco. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
After all.
Disgrace.
After all. Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd feel just ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I'd feel just...
Everybody is dependent on something.
Yeah.
You can't be
No.
fully self-dependent.
Pecco.
I'm not
Nah.
dependent on anything. I don't need to breathe.
I thought you were gonna say I'm not dependent on anyone. I was like fucking bullshit. What's Psycho then? What is Psycho? If you're not dependent on, is Psycho
I don't
no
need
one?
to breathe. Psycho
What is
doesn't
Psycho?
exist.
Homosexual.
Psycho's not real.
Psycho's not real. I'm just playing a very elaborate prank on everybody.
I've known you all for way fucking longer than you realize.
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the kids of Ryu clan.
Young master.
Oh my. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
It'd be more brutal and heartless. It'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing.
SpaghettiOs.
But even though it's him, he's being heartless to her. Like, and like everything she stands for.
Fuck her.
Yeah, I guess fuck her, yeah, but still. Like, which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Akuma, you knew Alal. Alal. Let's try that again. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you?
Additionally,
obviously.
like you watched the freaking tape.
There
Yeah,
was a camera in
there
the
was a
Security
camera.
cams? Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. All of this didn't need to happen in the first place.
Monokuma could have cut this short and went, okay, you already voted, I'm killing her now.
Yeah.
He was literally just doing this to fuck with everyone. You knew all about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, now it's obvious. I mean, that's why you have the surveillance cameras. We were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You fell asleep.
Well, no, her actual claim,
Yeah.
not the stupid fucking circling justice bullshit.
Yeah. You actually fell, or wait, no, that's not fell, that's first. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request.
How flew up.
Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I am sadly a butterfly.
I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Aww.
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why...
He has done nothing but threaten to kill us.
That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
A tool's not supposed to understand that. I don't think my Glock 19 understands me.
Yeah. I mean, she also did it to stop him from killing her, so she would take the fall. Regardless, he makes it out, and she takes the fall, regardless of what interpretation of it.
Even so,
He survives
I
either
wanted
way.
you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please, please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause
No.
a senseless killing such as this ever again.
I hope Hiyoko kills him as, like, so it could be a full fucking circle.
I see this. Please do not cause another senseless killing. Looks at watch. Look, we're 2 chapters in, Peko. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I hope Hiyoko kills him just to complete the circle. Because,
That'd be
like,
fun.
Hiyoko's friend killed his sister. And then he killed the friend.
And then he caused Peko to kill Mahiru, which
Yeah.
was Hiyoko's other friend. So,
Yeah.
like, eventually it comes back around.
Yeah.
Kills
You
him with
know,
a
I
brick.
think the most unbelievable part about this is Kyoko had friends.
Yeah.
Shit, I guess.
That will do. Monokuma or Monokuma? Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you will always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please, permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
I tell you not to call me young Miasta.
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that.
Nah.
That's it.
What's your name again?
Yeah.
How many times do I have to... How many times do you have to keep... Fuck. Do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that. Then let's begin the punishment. Time burning with despair.
jeez.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I'm not gonna get nearly as emotional with the voice acting as I should be for this. Mostly because we've been going in circles.
Circles.
Circles?
All these squares make a circle.
I never needed a sword nor a shield.
I never needed
no.
tool.
Okay,
You needed a sister.
I just needed a fucking friend.
Shut the fuck up, Zena! You fucking...
Well, because, like, she's functionally like his sister. Like, they were raised like siblings.
No, I get
No, they
that,
were-
but also it's so much better with the other implication that his fucking younger sister is dead.
Yeah.
I could see the siblings aspect. I think they're what they're going for.
Yeah, they're
is
going for
childhood
romance.
friends.
Or childhood friends / like romance or whatever. But like,
Yeah.
as her is the big sister, him is the middle brother, and then a little sister.
Let's give it
That's dead.
everything we've got!
Now the older sister's gonna die.
Yeah.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Let's go. Let's fucking finish this.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Also, like, you're gonna give her like
Fuck, that was
despair
a
right
good
at the end of
delivery.
at the end of her like life or whatever. It's like if you want her to die happy, you could have just like let her pretend she did good or whatever.
Young Master?
Young Master!
Yeah, this is like the only time he might actually fucking get through to her.
Yeah.
Damn it, woman, listen!
Sorry, I need my brain to stop saying the sentence cry harder.
Yeah. An ukiyo-e painting themed one.
At least the execution is good.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's here for this.
Make it worse. A
I
cursed doll.
remember why he's here.
No, I know why he's here in like a meta sense, but like in an
One will
in-universe sense. Also, yeah, gave her an actual sword. Or, no, not gave. Had an actual sword.
Yeah, like, why, like, did he decide I'm gonna die with her?
He was just trying to intervene in it,
Yeah.
I think.
He was trying to get through to try to something to save her.
Hey, Soda.
Soda.
I don't even know what the audio synced with that, but I can read it.
No, she just said, is that even possible, is what she said, so.
No, it's basically it's there. This can't be! Even Flia,
No, she wasn't even, I don't even know what the actual intended, like, execution was there. There was a curse doll, and, like, all the guys coming at her, but then,
the intended
Yeah.
The intended execution was literally infinite fucking robots that he just keeps throwing at her. She fights to exhaustion and dies on her knees.
Yeah.
What actually happened, he runs in, tries to intervene by, like, pulling her out or getting her attention so they can escape. She slices a robot, it ends up injuring him. She grabs him to shield his body and dies due to
distraction.
stabbing.
Yeah. Like, there wasn't even any control in that. It's just, like, she was just
No,
gonna
she
fight to death,
wasn't-
yeah.
She wasn't being controlled by the puppet, it was just a symbolic
Yeah.
thing of, like, I know what you're
Curse,
gonna
yeah.
do, so you're basically a puppet on a strings right now.
Yeah, curse doll. It was a curse doll, though, but...
Yeah. It was just symbology there
Yeah.
for the
This
curse
is-
doll.
It did also look physically like should be controlled.
This is bad, and this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this? I'm sad!
No, it's fine. Get rid of both of them. They we don't have to deal with the consequences after.
I'm so sad about this for some reason, even though we genuinely didn't like one of the two people there.
This can't be. This is lie, right? Go. Him, I guess.
Such a waste.
Well, shucks.
Jeez. Darn. Louis, even.
Louis.
For heaven's sake. It's just the worst. Jeez. What a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why. She should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash of two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still on about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you just pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Friends?
Such despair.
Two?
I'm pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. This shit sucks.
Yeah, there's new emotions for you?
Nah.
No.
Pretty regular, actually. But still.
Almost daily.
Isn't that right?
There we go. Back to crazy.
Back?
We never left. It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Like
Isn't that right hand? Isn't that right hand?
Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. Made in heaven.
Made in heaven.
I'm crucified.
The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a liar, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. A ladder. Calling me a ladder, liar, whatever.
I'm also calling you a Leo.
A Leo?
I'm a Cancer.
Yeah.
In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. You even
God.
think like him. I still hear his voice sometimes.
Your name's even an anagram of his.
we hear like the sound of like a door banging through like the voice filter, and we hear Nagito, what we assume is Nagito's voice yelling, "I know you're in there, bitch."
I know you're in there, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you're using the cat fucking computer again.
You said you were gonna kill yourself last week. Why didn't you?
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
You're not gonna make me go through this again.
Every week with you.
I really don't understand what you're saying. And I'll be
Listen
honest,
carefully.
I don't fucking care. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Well, the hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely completely and utterly destroy you. Life hard, titty soft. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid shit?
Constantly.
Don't you fucking understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Wow, that's such a shame.
Not
Oh,
yet.
she's pissed.
He's still alive. God damn it. Is he at least in a coma for the next, like, 2 chapters?
2?
3, 4, all of them?
No.
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
He said it. Technically, he might have said it. For anybody who watched over who he died. Fucking hell. Well, he's past saving.
Yeah, too late. We're too late.
Alright, everyone,
Oh,
grab a
shower
gun.
cuts.
Oh, the other time.
Yeah.
He's still breathing.
What we do
Really
is we all
isn't that injured.
Yeah, I know he's got like some like light cuts. What we all do now, we take a gun. One of the guns has an empty chamber.
Pain.
One of these magazines is empty. Or one of these one of these guns is empty.
Which gun has a bullet? Which one isn't loaded? We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Out.
But everybody
So
take a
Nagito
gun.
definitely has the loaded gun.
That's the trick, audience. I loaded all of them.
As long as somebody
All
thinks
of them have a
there's
bullet.
an empty bullet somewhere in there, and we all shoot at once, we will never know.
As long as everyone pulls the trigger at the same time. I'll count us down. 3, 2, 1. Shoots himself.
Persona. Darn, mine was empty.
Fuck. Oh no, it's not empty. It's just jammed. Damn it.
No. Oh yeah, it would either jam or he would have the empty one when he turns it on himself.
I love that we went in the same yet different directions.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something!
No.
Hey! You need to save him!
Not. Oh.
Hey!
Hello, Mermaid.
I'm
I
trying.
need you to fall out of your
His
tree.
blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
What to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum.
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
Remember that rule about only Blacken may die?
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, he's like a quarter the Blackened anyway.
He's black enough.
Whoa.
His suit was black.
What's wrong with that?
Not how any of this works.
Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. Again, implying that the magic stick is the, like, admin powers.
Hey!
I mean, the stick right here.
Why does everything have to be a simulation with you?
Like, what else? What else the fuck is the magic stick? Like, magic doesn't
Magic.
exist in this.
The one that we had at the start.
Also, realistically speaking, magic probably exists in this universe. Let's be
Maybe,
real.
yeah. I mean,
Realistically
yeah, the
speaking,
fate shit or
actually
whatever.
speaking, magic exists canonically.
Magic does exist in this universe to
But
an
not,
extent.
but not in this circumstance. But you should.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Could be the ultimate magic rabbit.
The ultimate magic rabbit.
The ultimate hat trick.
But you should be
Ultimate
able to do it.
gaslighter.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him.
Wait, really?
like...
You don't have to.
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared?
That's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and we all died. And gradually grew closer and closer. It was then isekai'd into another
And then he was
game
ran over by the ambulance.
An ambulance?
Just leave
You
the
might as well
rest
get
to
hit by the
me,
ambulance, it's
Dr.
already here.
Killgood.
You sure?
Okay, just the fucking feels good, and then gorillas started playing.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
See ya. So long, farewell. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to see us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
She deserved it.
Oh.
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already perished. Or else she will not be able to advance it. Or else will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There is no second chance in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
Doesn't need to be exciting.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too, for some fucking
He
reason.
he was like
my own emotions.
He was worse than Mahiru, and that like Mahiru, at least like you could say that like she took care of people, as in like she kept Hiyoko like out from being as bad of an awful thing as she could be. Like she would be not only awful personality wise, but also awful smell wise about Mahiru. But like, what did Fumihiko do? He was an ass to everyone. That was all he did. He caused problems.
Yeah. No, I'm just lying. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice.
Okay, we're gonna go like stare at the moon and like flick the bean.
And
what?
so the class. And so I flicked my bean, and so the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet.
So remember just what, and so I rewrapped the bratwurst.
For everybody
When
who's
that
context,
finally
that's a JoJo
arrives.
reference to like the first episode of Sodosh. That's all I'm gonna elaborate on that. That was so out of the blue.
I mean, Hajime has stared at the moon longingly.
that was why I made that joke, because last time after the trial, he just like stared at the moon.
Stare.
Yeah.
What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. God damn it. Obscure. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Obscure.
You guys can see it, right?
We're still
You can see this
going.
countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, new thought, maybe, if this isn't a simulation, they were all part of the ultimate despair, like, they were all members of, like, Junko's, like, team or whatever, and this is all meant to reprogram them, and it's failed miserably. That's the secondary, but though that still goes with the simulation one, just the way that they're being rehabilitated is slightly different.
That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Scared.
Skier. See in punishment.
The
sit in
message from
coconuts.
Rice. I wonder what it could say.
Better writing, huh?
No, it's
that would have
comment.
been funny. Would have been funny if the message was, but you said better writing, huh? Like you've been watching, lurking through this entire experience. Black dress.
He'd rather kill himself.
You know, like, I don't think he would have been able to not come in here and scream about how awful it is if he had been watching.
This, which I'm actually happy for. Look at the little guy.
Little guy.
You sent it in the VC.
cute. Please, for the love of God, save so we can leave this hell.
You don't want to override save? No!
Leave it here, or...
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
That took us 7
Too long.
hours.
Yeah. Or 6 hours.
6.
6 hours.
You know, thinking about it, I don't think Summer Night has reached that point in any of the times we were playing at Xenon.
Yeah, Summer Night might actually have better writing than Danganronpa.
And 90% of Summer Night was references and kind of like hodgepodge scenes.
Yeah, like none of the characters, I feel like none of the characters were that awful in retrospect. like they all had some like minor problems or whatever, but like they all at least had like a
they
trait
had
you could,
character traits.
yeah, a character trait you could like adore about them.
I
Even
do
the
think
like
that
awful ass villains.
I do think that the issue we've stumbled across is that they throw the worst characters at you in the first 2 chapters, being the most important ones, and kind of, in a weird way, have expected you to have gotten to know them by doing their...
They
like,
expect you
free
to
time
be
events.
cheaty and play strategically to get the most out of all the characters before they die.
No, my brain just went, they expect you to care.
Yeah.
They expect you to care about the characters that are, like, preternaturally...
awful.
like, made to be
awful.
awful.
Yeah.
And
These
it's like,
characters
that's,
are created to be awful.
it's really counterintuitive in a way. But, like, from chapter 3 forward, they ran out of bad characters, so they start using the better characters that you actually give a fuck about.
Like, you care about the photographer lady, right? No, not really.
No, not really.
You care about Teru's reason for murder,
No.
right? No,
You care about all these like little sisters,
Not
right?
in the slightest.
They're like,
You
hey,
care
we
about
know our
Teru,
audience. You care
no.
about all these like awful guys' little sisters, yeah? You all have like siscons, right?
You cared about Teru wanting to see his mom, right? No, that was never set up before now.
It's Raid to
You care
Onyx. He's
about-
playing Hollow Knight.
You care about fucking Fuyiko and Pekko's weird relationship, right? No, that wasn't set up until now. Okay, cool. We ran out of bad shit to use.
That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tuesday we'll be back with Vintage Story. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Rating now.